Hello. We're here. It's time for bees. Why is it red? Oh shit. Okay, we're fine. Wait! My controller isn't working. There we go. Okay, we're fine. Whoa, jeez. So yeah, it is the second last day, or it really should be. Like, there's no way we're gonna get bad enough luck for my plan to not work out. I mean, on Sunday I'm willing to go pretty long. But the goal today is to make it to 1700. I think the music's a bit loud. And we are at 1565, so we don't really have to do a whole lot. It'll probably be a bit shorter. And then I'll do the last 100 and the ending on Sunday. That's the plan. Oh shit. Oh shit, dude. Don't die. But yeah, I don't usually do these on Fridays, but I really wanted to end on Sunday, so that's why I mixed it up. Also, Streamlabs is back. You're no longer scuffed chat. I don't know if anyone liked scuffed chat more, though. Maybe. I thought it looked awful. Okay, I, like... should probably heal up a bit, shouldn't I? Go down. No. No. Oh my goodness. Alright, the gang's all here. Someone... okay, a bee did go up there. Okay, you pricks. Oh my goodness. Are we gonna stop spawning collision bees? Okay, you stopped. I don't trust the rest of you, though. That's a collision bee at the bottom. Okay, I think we're good now. There's like 4 in the ceiling, holy crap. What happened? Alright. We're good. The grind can continue. Raspberry, thanks for the 5. So yeah, chat, we're almost done. We're in the home stretch, and by home stretch I mean like 10 hours. Or like 9 to... 8 to 10 hours. I don't know. We'll see. We might get sub 50. Don't get any extra percents. There's like no way to. Because I just go straight to White Palace. Awoken Dreamnail, White Palace, Void Heart. Like, I don't think there's any way I accidentally get anything. I don't even know what I would get by accident. I guess Dream Shield. Oops, I didn't go to Seer, I went to Dream Shield instead for some reason. Oh shit. I'm hitting the spawners. But yeah, chat, trust me, Sunday is going to be exciting. Although we still have 3 hours of grinding on Sunday. Or, you know, approximately 3.5 hours. And then the end of the run. But I don't think the end is that long. I think most of the run is before the grind. But we have Wingless White Palace and Radiance, which are pretty insane. Just played Stray. I'm gonna play Stray next week. I mentioned, I'm like, oh, I might play Stray on Friday, but I just want to like finish this Sunday, so we'll do it next week, maybe like Thursday or something. I'll have more time to play other stuff when this is done, because I've been spending a lot of time streaming this. Oh look, our Geo is how much Essence we're going to. Amazing. So as long as I don't pick up any Geo, they'll be matched at the end of the run, at the end of the stream. And the only way I pick up Geo is if... No, I shouldn't pick up any Geo. Well, if I killed the spawners at the end, which I usually do, then I would have to like avoid the Geo. That's at the end anyways. That was Bus Chan. Floor B. Yeah, I finished Bugsnax. That was a weird game. The ending was very unexpected though. Could have lived without doing those boss fight bees. Boss fight snacks though, those were annoying. Goal is 1700 today, 1800, and finish the run on Sunday. It was bad. Why do you think the ending was bad? Aspid hatchlings farming. See, there's no way that's faster than this, though. You can't have like 3 crammed in the loading zone. There's like 2 somewhere, but they also have collision, so they're gonna mess you up. Why are you invisible? What? You can clearly see the night. I don't know what you're talking about. How long? Well, we have like, I don't know, like 9 hours left or so. Today I'm only gonna do it until we get 1700, which is in the title of the stream. Yeah, I'm using a foot pedal. If I get 1701, will I reset? No. Nine hours, wow! Imagine doing 9 hours of this. I did 40. That's 40 hours on the timer. Welcome to the stream. There's a decent amount of people who like come in and think that's 40 minutes because they're not paying enough attention to the timer. I think I have nanoseconds on my timer. JX says all skills is too long. All skills is like 50 minutes. That category is too short. Actually, I like 15-minute runs, but I don't really like all skills. I think the newer route was kind of fun though. Why do a 50-minute run when you do a 50-hour run? Yeah. Max Rain X, thanks for the 8. You should be taking damage from the bees. No, I shouldn't. Imagine not knowing of the bee, I mean, it's not even really a glitch, is it? It just happens. I don't know what to call it. The bee exploit. So much people in the chat with no game knowledge. Everyone knows about bee exploit. Bee exploit. Kinda cringe not knowing about that. Fake bee fans. Wow, you don't know every single little exploit and trick in Hollow Knight? Disgusting. Fun fact, bees eventually lose their collision in real life, too. That's how like bee exterminators deal with them, or like, you know, you have to get rid of a hive on your house. You just wait until there's no collision and then you can remove it. I don't think you really want to exterminate bees. You want to like relocate them. If it works with like wasps, then that's the strat. Don't worry about the groaning noise. You'll tune it out eventually. Ooh. Ooh. Like, I don't even notice it anymore. Name every bee. Hiveling, Hive... I don't even know the other two. I just call them Drill Bee, Small Bee, and Big Bee. I don't know their frickin' names. Hive Guardian and Hive... Drill... Guy. Soldier. Do a push-up for every bee I kill. Okay. One. Oh shit, I killed like 7. How much was that? Okay, I'm done. I'm tired. I did like 7. We've done, I think we've killed like 250,000 bees or something, so... If I actually did one every bee the whole time, I'd be dead. Can anyone else like not relate to feeling good after a workout? I just feel like everything hurts and it sucks. I feel good like after a walk or something. But like an actual like intense workout, I'm just like dead. So I generally just do like lighter exercise because it feels good. But if I do like an intense workout, I feel like shit. And then it lasts for days because my muscles are sore. Yeah, swimming's good. Swimming, walking. Maybe like a little bit of a run. But not like weights and stuff. Or push-ups. Maybe a little bit of push-ups. There's so much ceiling bees. PE class almost every day, so your muscles are constantly sore. Yeah, I would, like, I don't like that. I don't enjoy feeling sore all the time, personally. using a foot pedal. I have a controller though. If there's like ceiling bees, I just use controller for like a second. I think there is one right now. There was like 2. What? Run real hard to catch a train? I mean, I don't know. That's not really what I meant. Ow. .5 hours. That's how it's been for the most part. Floor bee better than ceiling bee? Well, floor bees are much more rare. I don't see them very often. Because bosses are how you get essence usually, but they're percents, so we can't do bosses. It's the only other way to get essence, or you know, get enough essence. You can get trees and stuff, but we already did those at the start. Less mentally draining. Less because there's more people. Well, a little. Okay, it's different because last time I wasn't getting asked the same question every 5 seconds. But there's also more people to like joke around with and talk with, and I've also been taking breaks to play other stuff, so. Yes and no, I'm not really sure. Some things are more draining, some things are less draining. The last one is a bit more boring, but we did have song requests in the last one, which was fun. It's a shame I don't feel safe doing that with copyright. I actually got copyright. I got demonetized on the last episode because Chrono Trigger opening theme, apparently. So that's fun. But it's okay, because it's like part 8, so it probably wouldn't have gotten much revenue from that anyways. I just left it unmonetized because I think if you do this, you can do like shared monetization. Share it with the owner, and then like you get some money, but apparently they add like 1 billion ads onto the video. And I like having really rare ads on the VOD's channel. Because it's like, you know, it's pretty low effort, it's just me directly uploading the VOD. And you kind of want to be able to just like watch without ads popping up all the time. So I usually put like an ad an hour or so. I feel like that's a good balance. But if I did this shared monetization, they'd probably put one like every few minutes. It's kind of insane. If you There's like an automatic ad thing on YouTube, and it goes nuts. It's so ridiculous. It's like, oh, you can manually place your ads, or we can place them for you. And I'm like, okay, place them for me. And then it places one like every 2 minutes. And there's like 30 ads on the video. It's insane. So I manually place them to not be that insane. Like, I think there's some kind of thing where it's like, you don't get an ad every placement, but it's like possible places, but I don't really know how it works. Like, I don't think you necessarily get an ad every single break. But it's weird, like, I feel like even if you get like just a majority of the automatic placement, it's like way too much. Two ad breaks in a row. Yeah, that's also something it does. It doesn't really care. It'll put two like right next to each other. Like, that's probably a manual, or no, not a manual, an automatic ad placement problem. Like, the video you watched probably had automatic ads, because that thing is so broken. It just floods it with ads. Alright, chat, I was thinking of joining a voice call today with the mods. Does that sound like it'd be fun? Just to pass some time hanging out. The modcast. Alright, next essence. We'll hang out for a bit. McD, thanks for the prime. Also, the imps, thanks for the prime. Please explain what's going on. We're doing low TE, low percent true ending. This is a category where you try to beat true ending, which is Radiance, with as low percent as possible. You need 1800 essence, but you can't kill bosses because bosses are percent, so we have to grind enemies for the random 1 in 200 chance. Speedrun explanation. Pookie, thanks for the 19. Hollow Knight true ending, low percent true ending explained in 30 seconds or less. It's like a whole genre of video, isn't it? Where you like try to explain something in a short time. Last time was, why did it get removed from my splits? Huh? It's normally on my splits. I'll add it back to my splits tomorrow. That's weird. Why is it not on my splits? Hasn't it been on there like every day? What happened? Why did it just disappear? Okay. It's 40. It was 44.58 or something, which we're gonna miss because this route is longer, but we're not gonna miss it by a whole lot. Dreamwheeler's 1 in 200. Oh wait, no, yeah, it's 1 in 200. It's closer to 1 in 100 if you used a Dreamgate and you're getting your Dreamgate essence back, but that doesn't give you any gained essence. So it's not a strat. Yes, guaranteed record, I guess. It's not about the record, because this is a segmented run anyways, but... we're just trying to complete it. I'll be the first one to complete this route manually, like 100%. It's been done with a macro. Which is, someone just left their computer on and the computer did the inputs. And I'm actually gonna like beat that time by a lot because it was like 63 hours. Brick Horse, thanks for the 8. Oh, we got Essence. We can join the voice call now. Okay, if anyone wants to join on stream, feel free to hang out. I don't know where I should put this, like here. I have a Discord call thing.
Hello. I had to mute the stream.
My Discord call display isn't up. It's not working. I wanted to like show who's in the call.
Hey, Seth.
Yo, yo.
Why is it not working? Okay, let me see if I can get this working.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello!
Hi. I want to answer. Someone has a question in chat. Why are them bees not hitting you?
No.
According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way that a bee should be able to.
Am I higher ranked than Cozy? Can I, like, mute them?
Okay, chat, I'm really struggling. I'm trying to get it so that you can see who's talking, but it's like... it's not even showing up this channel in the StreamKit thing. And it used to show it in here.
Oh yeah, is it still broken?
So I need to balance everyone's audio.
What? Why Astra? What is the context?
Can you...
Should
there be a comma there?
What? Yeah,
I
I
hope
have a
there's supposed to
solid
be a
in front
comma
of me.
there.
Is this relevant? What? Hi Birdie, it's Cozy.
Chat widget. Oh, it's a voice widget.
This is my voice. I don't know if you've heard my voice before.
Yeah,
I
where's
don't know
the
if I've
freaking
heard
chat?
any of your voices.
That's true.
I think this is the first time I've had my voice in
Oh,
Scurry streaming.
heck, it's cute, Seth.
Thank you.
Daddy's heard my
I
voice
thought-
because she helped me with my linguistic call.
I've heard your voice because...
I got it.
I feel like I don't have to say hi to you, Archie. Like, we've already spoken today about fucking Jolder.
Oh, lovely.
Okay, you can see who's in here now.
Oh, lovely. Oh, I'm cute. Everyone's cute. I love this. Scurry to time loss.
I don't care.
Time for
about
next
the
round.
I love this. I'm gonna mute for salad. Salad is tasty.
Mute for salad. It's a collab stream, yeah.
Because there's so much to talk about while hitting bees.
Much. Like why the bees aren't hitting Scurry.
Scurry SMD.
Fine, I'll make the mod to re-add the collision.
No, don't do that. You do like a bug fix mod where you fix that. Even though the only thing
no,
it affects is this, basically.
I don't need more of that than I get at work already.
I like how, like, nobody knows about this glitch because nobody hits these long enough to notice that they just break after a while. Like, it seems like it's
No
such
one
a thing you
wants
would...
to stay in Hive.
You could notice it, like, really quickly. Oh, I guess if you have pure nail, you wouldn't really... You might just kill them before you even notice it. Because you just one-shot them at that point.
If bug snacks were real, what bug snacks each mod would eat? Isn't the entire point that you're not supposed to eat them? I thought that was the point of the game.
Spoilers.
Is bug snacks? I haven't gotten to the end. Is it the cautionary tale about not eating bugs?
No, they're not. Bunger's supreme.
I
The
don't know.
things
I
it
have a
would
running
do.
joke with
I guess-
Archie about me eating ants and calling them crunchy and delicious.
Concerned now.
It's not
I'm
a thing that
so
I do.
concerned.
No, it's not a thing that I do. It's just
One of my
for
favorite
some
things.
reason there have been multiple times that I've been all on a call with Pookie, and there's been like an ant on my desk, and I'm like, oh, there's an ant on my desk, and for some reason the thing that I always do with Archie, if Pookie is there, is I'm like, oh, it looks so crunchy and delicious.
Yeah, it's like it's only me that's subjected to Rosie's ant snacking.
This doesn't like lower my concern.
There is no actual ant snacking. It's just a thing that we talk about for my pleasure and Pookie's frustration and also concern. Can I eat ants? I'm sure I can.
They would be crunchy.
I think
I mean,
they're
you
edible.
could eat them. Yeah, there's some ants that are edible. Don't eat ants.
This is the conversation.
You think of hunger
But
would
what
have-
if they're like packaged in a? There's like people sell like you can look up YouTube videos of people being like, I tried fried grasshoppers or whatever. Like that's a thing.
That's the thing. I know that that's
Definitely.
And
It depends.
honestly,
If Bunger has an
I don't-
exoskeleton, does it crunch when the characters eat it? Because then yes, it does. have
do
an
bug
exoskeleton.
snacks have exoskeletons? Is a very good question.
I'm not looking that up on my work computer.
Wait,
I'm
okay, so
looking it
look
up
up
on my
instead. XS coolest name XX says Ant Mukbang when. I think you should look that up instead.
No.
I am no.
Lots of people eat bugs as a part of their food culture. See, I'm like, it could be really. It's like, honestly, the weirdness factor is never the first of my priorities. So I'm like, if it's high in protein or whatever people say it is, I'm like, maybe I'll try bugs.
They usually season them though.
Yes.
I'm talking about like cozy.
No,
picnic
I'm not gonna like grab an ant and eat it. That's just a thing that I torture you with. That's just my special hell for you. Like,
See, the thing is, like, even when you, like, cook bugs and stuff, it still looks like a bug, and that's the problem, because
yeah.
That's true.
you see, like,
I
the
had that
legs
problem
and
with
shit.
crab.
I guess you could remove the, I don't know. It's just weird.
That's
Grind it into
So-
a paste, you'll never know.
Nails are not bugs.
bugsnack.fandom.com, there is no section about exoskeletons, so I'm gonna have to say the bug snacks don't have an exoskeleton.
Isn't there one that's like a pickle in a jar? That should.
Yeah, they eat the
I do
entire
that
jar
one.
when you eat it.
Jar is an exoskeleton.
I think that counts.
I love that. This is we're. What's the
If the
term
food is
for-
crunchy, does that count as an exoskeleton? Like the sody? Like the little soda pops?
I thought you were just talking about general food, and I was like, does a chip have an exoskeleton? Like, I guess, if you're defining it to just be crunchy.
If it has
Bag
a
of
crunchy
gummy
exterior that's an exoskeleton, we should make like anatomy charts of all of our food.
Bug
Yeah,
Snacks
surely-
Anatomy one.
In bug snacks, like the grumpuses probably just eat like pop cans and stuff. Because why would you change how you like? Oh, it's alive now with like it has like legs. I'm gonna eat it whole. Like the only reason you do that is if you normally ate cans back like in their home world or whatever.
Well,
You
do you
mean
think their
you don't
reasoning
eat
is like,
cans with the
oh, it's
wrapper?
alive, so the cans aren't gonna be metal?
You know that is good reasoning.
Are the cans just like an unlimited source of metal at this point?
Are the cans,
Aluminum?
like, are they even metal? I think the
I don't
game,
know.
like, talked about this.
Did it? I haven't
I'm
finished.
sorry,
I
I'm
got
not
to
caught
the
up on
part.
Bug Snacks more.
I'm gonna be honest,
have-
I showed up, and then
Oh
I
my
just
goodness.
completely ignored everything and spent the next 2 hours going on a like Bug Snacks wiki binge because I could not understand what was going on.
It's
I
so
love
funny.
Bug Snacks.
You put
so
way
much.
more
I've
effort
been
into it
meaning
than I
to
did.
buy it.
Oh my goodness.
That's me. My only
That's a
claim to
good
fame here
point.
is entirely too much effort.
Bug Snacks should have exoskeletons because they have bones or are pure muscle to me. They might have bones, because aren't there like little chicken wings?
There's like buffalo wings.
Wait,
Yeah,
there's buffalo wing. That's a weird.
those have
That's,
bones.
there's a buffalo wing bug snack.
Yeah.
I think so,
'Cause
unless
that's
I'm
just like
misremembering.
another animal turned into food, turned into an animal. Which is like we're talking.
Most food. I mean, it's like at least half.
I mean, that's fair. But there's also like watermelon mama or whatever it was called.
There is
Yeah, there's
water.
a-
Very scared for what I walked into
Buffalo
here.
crust.
We're talking about bug
I'm
snacks.
so sorry.
Wait, were there any bug snacks that were made up of two animals? Like, I don't know, like a beef hamburger or something? Or not beef, bacon hamburger?
Oh.
Like, would that be two animals?
There's a bacon and pancakes one. I mean, that's not two animals, but it's two different things.
I like that it's called Bopsicle.
With the Mega
Eating
Maki
boxes.
I feel like there's different kinds of like fish in that.
All
The big sushi roll.
there's just a point
Sushi
in the
dragon.
game where the guy's like, I want you to turn my legs into bopsicles.
It's just the sticks.
The Bopsa Supreme. I mean, that's a pizza. It has different kinds of meat on it. I guess that counts, right?
Does it have meat on it? Is it just
There's
cheese?
pepperonis for sure, and I mean maybe sausages. Yeah,
Is there a pepperoni bug snack? Is it just like
Well, but cheese
a meta
comes
bug
from
snack?
it's just part of the
cow,
Bopsa.
probably. Do cows exist in Grumpus World?
I thought you were
Yeah,
just
are
gonna
they?
stop there.
Just
Do
looking at
cows
the existence
exist?
of cows.
No.
What is the bug snack?
I'm sorry,
Like,
cows are not real.
How do they normally source food? Because the Grumpuses are not human.
a good point.
Like, what is the what is the ecosystem of the bug snacks world?
Yeah, you know, the whole like psychological horror, like body experimentation thing is great, but I really want to know about the agriculture of their society.
Yeah, I'd really love to know where they're getting hot
Come on,
dogs
bug
normally.
snacks.
What's
What
in
if
a what's
they-
in a what's in a Grumpus hot dog? I need
Because
to
they
know.
like the farmer guy thought you could grow them in the ground. So what if they like also grow cows? That sounds really cursed.
Ah,
but
yes, the cow plants.
yeah,
What if the bug snacks were procedurally generated?
That's also a possibility.
I feel like that would just be No Man's Sky,
Hmm.
but like
Question is-
localized.
On bug snacks, like Stoodler, where the legs are like spoons, could you just like take off a leg and use the spoon forever, or were they?
Oh
like,
yeah, well no,
disintegrate?
it would probably degrade over time just because
Yeah.
of the decay, right? And it would be accelerated by heat and so on and so forth. But you'd get a little bit out of it.
But, like, what about the Queeble? Like, the spoon is already inside the kiwi. Does that mean that you're supposed to just, like, easily scoop it out? Like, what's
I
the
think
evolutionary
it's not
advantage of
Supposed
that?
to eat the spoon.
I'm looking up all these bug snacks because
Well,
you guys
the
are
eyes
more
are
caught
also
up in
on
your
the spoon.
bug
Does that
snacks
mean
lore
if you
than
use
I
the
am.
spoon, it's just looking at you?
Weeble. It follows things and
Come get your
nudges them
government
with its
issue
spoon.
bug snacks ration.
Oh god.
Oh, I see.
I want someone to make a mod for bug snacks where you get to actually complete Baloofdy's experiment. I want to see that happen.
In the bug snacks wiki, there's
I'm not
a
doing this. What
there's a
engines
gallery
bug snacks?
for what it looks like if you turn every character's every body part into a certain bug snack.
I'm not surprised by this in the slightest.
Yo,
This
everyone's,
is,
love this
after all, the
rabbit
internet
hole.
we're talking about.
everyone's
this
gonna
is
be
so
here for the
good.
1600. We're almost there.
Yay!
The 1600.
Nice.
Wait,
I'm at
Oh, shoot.
1591.
I don't hear the game anymore because I'm. Oh,
Alright, I will go into play-by-play mode when we're like 2 away.
Give a force.
I don't know how you do that for like bees. 'Cause there's not much going on.
I'm gonna try.
They're
Sorry,
upswinging. They're
Yeah,
still
yeah.
upswinging.
Excellent upswing by Scurry. Great form.
Okay, let's start a new controversy. Which, you know how all foods are soups, salads, or sandwiches? Organize the bug snacks.
The bug snacks. Okay,
Like,
okay,
I'm
good.
just objecting to the premise of this.
No, see, I'm
Okay,
ready.
Matt,
There are
Salads
foods
or
that are
sandwiches?
not soups, salads, or sandwiches.
Give me a food
Okay.
that's not a soup, a salad, or a sandwich.
Calzone.
What is
Sandwich.
Let me look up calzone.
Yeah, sandwich.
Is it a sandwich if it's fully encased?
But
Okay,
what
no,
if
if,
it's
if, we- if
banana?
you give me a food and I have to put it in one of those 3 categories, a calzone would go in the sandwich category.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It has
it's
to
just-
go in one
that's-
of the 3 categories.
Where's
but,
pizza
like,
go?
Pizza?
What about the
is
popsicles?
a
Because what's a
sandwich.
popsicle?
Pizza is an
Sandwich.
open-faced sandwich, obviously.
Yeah, I agree.
Sandwich?
So is it just like soup is liquid? Salad is just a mess of stuff that isn't like cooked together, and then
So would a bunger
sandwich
be
And
is
then the sandwich is when you
everything
combine
else?
them pretty much. There's got to be at least one
Basically.
thing that is enclosing it, or 2 things that are surrounding it, and that's a sandwich.
Apple.
I've
Is
also
it a sandwich
heard,
with the seeds in the middle?
It's a salad portion.
It's a salad.
What about like cheese poof, like the little butterfly cheese puffs that have like Dorito
Wait,
wings?
there's butterfly cheese.
Oh, you're still talking
Salad.
about bug snacks. I thought
Yeah.
you were talking about a real thing.
No, Cozy said to categorize the bug snacks into soup, salad, or sandwiches.
Archie is Pookie's the only one of us who's actually focused here, and I think
I really
all of
like
you
bug
need
snacks.
to
It's one of my
step up
favorite
your
games.
game.
I'm just shitposting.
I'm just like worrying about the people who don't care about that game at all.
We're
Hi
so
guys,
deep
welcome
in
to
this
Game
rabbit
Theory.
hole.
Today we're talking about bug snacks.
Scurry's like, what
Oh my
about this
goodness.
content? And everybody else is like, shitpost.
What about bug snack sandwiches?
Yeah.
Bugs,
Okay.
snackwitches?
Please don't.
You know I'm going to, Maddie.
Yes, I do, and
Okay,
like
more
this is
time-
what
more
I just had to
times.
say it.
Quick, Oreo Bag asks what everyone's favorite game is.
Of all time, for me,
Rest and getting over it.
for
Can't
me,
start
top
running mountains.
top 2 would be Ori and the Blind Forest and Can't Bridge of Spirits.
I had to say
think
Portal
I'm-
2.
I think I'm legally required to say Nier Replica.
Sure.
Um,
You've been keeping up on the church secret
Yeah,
thing?
the church. Honestly, fantastic resolution. Like there were 3 paths, and this is the second best path that it could have resolved with. I would have
Right.
loved to see like a Drakengard 4 trailer, but like we made such breakthroughs in modding that people wrote a paper a week ago saying this physically couldn't be a mod.
It just amazes me that it's been 5 years and like professional data miners never found this, and some.
Oh no, it's a mod. It's a mod. Did you not
Oh,
see
it
the
is.
resolution?
No. Oh, okay.
The
No, I
resolution
didn't.
was it was like 9 hours ago. I stayed up.
Oh,
to watch
okay.
it.
No, I missed. I'm Still a puddle from yesterday. It's supposed to be like 35 here today with the humidex, and I'm just.
I have no idea what that means.
98.
Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah.
That's a lot of degrees.
A lot of
many.
degrees.
Anyway, continuing on favorite games.
Mine is probably Banjo-Kazooie.
Good choice.
Nobody said Hollow Knight, you're all banned.
Listen, do I need to
And
get the
half your
bootleg
mods.
Hornet out? She is the staple that I have of Hollow Knight.
Anyways, my favorite's Wind Waker.
Didn't say Hollow Knight,
I
banned.
like it.
Like we're all banned from here.
Stream canceled. That's it. We're done. See you guys.
Sword's not here, Sword can have it.
So this is the last stream. We're all gone now. Mutually assured destruction.
Oh man, if somebody did a Hollow Knight Wind Waker mod,
How would that work?
I have no
Just
idea,
Reskinning, right?
but I'd love it.
Just
Yeah, like
reskinning.
reskin but like the whole world.
How would you do that? No, I'm not doing this.
The entire
You
world
cannot
is
pay
just
me
Blue
enough.
Lake.
No, you're not doing this. You have so much on your plate right now, Maddie.
Yeah, like bullying you.
I mean, it'd be cool
That's
to see
different.
just like a skin, like how the rando has all the skins in Wind Waker. Just the
Yeah.
knight skin.
At
It'd just be
least
weird
the
seeing
knight
the knight in 3D, because I feel like
Right,
that's not really a
true.
thing.
No, someone made it a thing. Someone attempted to make it a thing.
In like what game, or just like a model of it.
A model. Like, let me see if I can find it.
I mean, I've probably seen some models, but I've never like seen a Hollow Knight in a 3D game, basically, like moving around and stuff.
I think there is a knight.
There's
Funko Pop,
there's a video,
actually.
yeah.
Knight Funko Pop. There's a plush, which is better than a Funko Pop. Sorry to any Funko Pop collectors in the chat.
Is the knight a bug snack though?
It is faster than doing birds without wings.
I mean, the knight is a bug.
Oh no.
Or a snack.
No, but it's not. They're not in the
Okay.
shape of food, so it doesn't count.
Alright, okay, so
It's just that's how bugs are food.
Hollow Knight characters as bug snacks. Go.
Tic-tics are bungies. Burgers. Bungers. Whatever they're called.
Bungers.
Bungies.
Bungie.
Okay, but the most important question is, what are the bees?
There is bees in the game. Like there's these honeybee things. I forget what they're called.
Oh, I can't remember.
They dive on you.
These are
looking at
Eleanor
popcorn
Bigby.
chicken. That's a
Wikipedia.
sentence. That is a sentence that I never thought I'd have.
Wikipedia, more like.
/r/brand new sentence.
Would Hollow Knight be the snack squash? Snack squash?
What's wrong with Funko Pops? It's just like... I don't know, they kind of butcher the designs of a lot of things to make them look a certain way. And they're just like so commercialized, I don't know, like... I'm not gonna
They're
be
either-
like... I'm not gonna see a Funko Pop and like hate you or anything, but...
They're either really accurate or inaccurate completely. I have a few.
Yeah,
And they
there's
look
no
either
in between.
Really dumb, or I have like a miniature songbird for Bioshock. And it's not like stylized, it's just the bird. And they pass it off as a Funko Pop.
Okay, you do also have Honret, so I feel like it just adds to the eccentricity of your collection. You know what I mean? You gotta have
Cuphead ones
all
are-
different kinds of.
I guess some of them, if the style, original style is like close enough to it, it might work, but I don't know. A lot of the times it's like, oh look, it's like this real human, but now they have like dot eyes and they have a big huge head and it looks weird. The way they've managed to make figures of every character
There's the
from
question
any
again.
media.
Some of them are really cursed. Some of them like look okay. You're like, okay, it's a style, I get it. Some of them look really bad.
Yeah, I just think there's cooler like figurines and stuff. I guess those are usually more expensive, but there's a lot cooler looking things than Funko Pops. And like if you want a cute little thing, like plushes are cuter. I am them.
The invincibilities, I think, exclamation Y. Like the word, not the letter. Please just don't do the letter. Or do, you know, I'm not your mom.
Don't
Nen-
do Zord in chat.
What's Nendo Droid? Nendoroid.
Nendroids are kind of like Funko Pops, but they actually keep like the style of the media it's from, I think. I've seen a few of them. Like they're usually from like anime, but I think they're also from games. They're really cute. In my opinion, much more aesthetically pleasing than Funko Pops. They're just more expensive.
Brother has 130 Funkos. Okay, so
That is many.
that's concerning, but like,
that's a problem.
what kind are there is also concerning. Like, are they all Marvel characters? Because then I'm like even more off-put by that. Lots of
Lots of
anime and Marvel.
Furbies.
Alright.
Furbies are just cursed.
Furbies, I think they're fun. I think they're cute.
They're
like-
like,
I would never own one.
they're creepy, but in like an endearing way.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
They're like
The
little
Nick and
gremlins.
Morty came out of Furbies.
If I owned one, it would
not
definitely like
surprised.
purposely be unsettling because they're already unsettling.
I don't think I ever had any. I think my
Fur off.
sister had one.
Is it a thing where you feed it like a Tamagotchi? Is that how it's supposed to work? I don't know how
No.
Furby do.
No, Furbies are just things. Like, you don't feed them. You don't feed them Tamagotchis either.
What? But you know what I mean,
You
right?
feed them. Yo, imagine there was a
feed them
toy.
Tamagotchis. That's the food chain of toys that eat.
Yeah.
Chicken.
Furby
There's,
that
like-
ate something, but they discontinued it because it kept eating hair.
Oh no.
Imagine
What?
this toy gets made and it's like specifically made to eat another toy that like from some other company. And that's how it like
Just a
eats.
spite toy.
This is how humanity dies. Or there's a motorcycle that Honda's produced that will actually like slowly follow you, like a pet. Super weird.
Doing Furby research now.
Long
You
Furby?
can-
That's like
No,
a
not long
custom
Furby.
a custom made
Long
Furby where you extend the body to like a snake length.
If I were to own a Furby, it would be that.
Long Furby is kind of a mood, honestly.
Just wear it as a scarf.
Oh
Just forget Scurry Plush. We need Scurry Furby.
Long
Scurvy.
scurvy.
Okay, well no, because Scurvy already exists as Kirby Scurry, right?
Yeah.
So you have to come up with something else.
I'm looking up if Furbies like ever had like that fake eating thing, and I'm just finding a bunch of pictures of Furbies with plates of food in front of them.
It's just the Furby's Instagrams.
Yeah, and there's actually a long Furby with like a cake in front of it. I guess it's his
my
birthday. I don't know.
Cookie, what did you search to find this?
Furby eating.
Okay.
There's mostly cursed images. I was looking for like You know those like little baby dolls that you could feed, and a lot of them were discontinued because a lot of kids got their hair caught in them. I don't know why I thought there was a Furby that did that.
Furby's eating your hair.
Okay, cursed Furby images are really good.
There's so many long Furbies.
There's like they also have like a lot of arms.
The one I found is
I don't want it.
there's like a Furby with like it's a long Furby, but it has like these little scrunkly little arms, and it's eating. It has a fork in one of the hands. It's very polite but unsettling.
Hold on, I just need to show the chat a long Furby if they don't have.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
You need context for the long Furby.
There's a long Furby.
That's not a bad picture. of a
That
long
one's
Furby.
that one's a very uncursed one. That's
Yeah,
probably
that's
the most normal long Furby I've
Wait,
seen.
which one?
Okay, where's the cursed one then? Oh my god, okay, this is a good one.
Yeah, that was my response, Allie.
I can't believe you people haven't seen long Furby before.
Oh, I have.
I definitely have. I have chosen to forget it.
Yeah, exactly. I blissfully
I can't believe
forgot
you
it until
people
this
don't have
moment
long Furby
where you've
seared
ruined
into
my
your
life.
mind.
Here's a more cursed
I-
one.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
God.
Oh my god.
That's like
How long is
Nosk, but a Furby.
Nosk music starts playing.
No.
Don't ask Obsidian, just move along. You don't want to know.
You're looking
don't
at
wanna know.
long Furby's Bugsnax
It's the Australian Furby.
Australian Furby. I like it.
Do they even like make Furbies anymore?
I don't
Oh, yeah.
think so.
Oh.
Wait, they do?
Yeah, I'm quite sure. Hold on.
Yeah, they like,
Newest Furby.
increased in popularity at some point.
Oh, I
I
guess
thought it was
not. The last Furby that was released was in 2016, and it looks not like a. It looks like a Furby, but like if it was a direct-to-DVD movie.
Oh
They should
no.
release, like real official long Furbies. They sell a lot, I think.
Where can I put a
Pookie, you're
picture
so
of,
right. Oh my
of this-
goodness.
of this Furby?
You're so right. What the heck?
General but slow.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll
It's
okay,
so
yeah.
funny.
Like it looks like one of those quick cash grab movies.
Yeah, it does.
Oh my gosh,
Absolutely.
right.
So does.
I hate the ears.
It's like, let's make this look as much like a
Oh my
minion
God.
as possible without having a class action lawsuit.
This is apparently the new Furby chat. Oh shit, it's huge.
Oh my god.
My little
2016.
Furby.
That is the last and final Furby.
It's okay. It's less creepy looking, but it's like
No.
I don't know.
Well, on that note, I do have to get going. Sorry to leave you on new Furby. I'll be back though, if you guys are still in here.
All right, thanks for joining.
See ya, Pookie.
Yeah, no problem.
Hey,
Bye
Archie.
bye.
We're at 15.99 by the way.
And there they are, the legendary Scurry Please, 15.99 essence en route to the low percent true ending record. Standing in the left side corner, slashing away at bees, presumably with a foot pedal and the upwards slash. You can see the bees are spawning and moving generally off to the right hand side. There's no collision because there's just too many bees on screen and
Hey.
speed go. There you go. We have achieved success at the 1600 essence collected, 41, 40, 37. The official time at twitch.tv/scurry, please.
All right, we have to actually do a Buck Bumble break because chat will be mad if I don't do it.
Yeah, I'm muting and listening to Buck Bumble on stream.
Oh my god.
That's good.
That was delightful, Shape. Thank you.
Very good.
Buck Bumble break.
It's not.
Wait, Donkey Kong's still playing. It's a remix. Sounds faster than usual. Okay, I'll slow it down. Put it faster. Alright, I'm back.
One of the kids across the street just started screaming. I wasn't too sure if that was gonna come through the mic or not. They have got pipes, let me tell you.
That was delightful.
Someone thought it was too fast, but it was on normal speed, so that just caused some chaos.
You have to have a little chaos in your... How many hours is it gonna be? You're over 2 day, not clickbait, B grind.
Yeah, it's gonna be like 50, 49, I don't know.
Oh, good.
What do you gotta get to again? 23?
Yeah, percent, 23%. It actually took an hour, over an hour to get to 1600, so this might actually be a pretty full-length stream here to get to 1700. By 45 hours. Wait, how long is that?
That's 3 hours, 15 minutes.
That's very unlikely, isn't it?
Gotta be some risk here. Also, the last time we did a gamble for Essence, you got a good RNG.
I think it still took like 320 something though.
Man, I've been playing the crap out of Terraria lately. I didn't think that would be the kind of game that I would be super interested in, but I've been having a lot of fun.
All I know about it is like, it seems like there's cool boss fights and stuff.
Yeah, some of them are okay. I don't think I've discovered all of them, but I am past what they call pre-hard mode, so hard mode now. Which I think I fought about like 5 or 6 bosses, and yeah, they're alright. It's kind of a nice chill game.
It's been a while since I've played Terraria, but I remember it being... I remember, at least my experience, being very wiki dependent, because there are a lot of things of like, what is pre-hard mode, what is post-hard mode, what is... How do I progress?
Yeah, I've looked up mostly crafting stuff. I've tried to keep away from anything that was story or progression quest based. But if I needed to craft something, I didn't care. I just was like,
It's fun though. You get to be a furry too. Well,
Sure.
a werewolf, which is close enough. But in what's the other game that's looks like Terraria, but it's not, and you get to be furry?
Well, isn't there like Starbound, which is like
Starbound, yeah.
space
Okay.
Terraria?
Minecraft?
Oh yeah,
Furry
Minecraft,
in
the game that
Minecraft
looks
unless you're a
kind of like
furry in real
Terraria.
life.
Is Starbound by a
Minecraft.
different creator from Terraria? Or is it
I
the
don't
same
know.
dev?
Because it looks like very similar, so I don't actually know. But no, that you did bring up a good point. Every game is a game where I get to be a furry.
With the power of mods, you can always be furry.
That's also true within the game, but also just I
Being
don't
a
stop
furry
being a
IRL,
furry.
you can always be a furry in
Yeah.
game.
I don't stop being a furry when I play a video game.
Glorby.
Is it John? Jehan? We're doing B grind, but I have to ask, you went ahead and gambled without knowing what's happening?
and then asked what we're doing.
Honestly, power play.
They see gamble, they pay out.
Not believing though. Not believing.
Well, it's about
A game that turns you into a furry. I mean, that might be Hollow Knight. Depends.
Monster Boy in the Cursed Kingdom.
Smash Brothers.
True.
Pokemon. Animal Crossing.
Hollow Knight turns you queer.
Yeah, that's what Hollow Knight does.
Yeah, probably. It's just Celeste turns you trans, but all over.
Where's that quote about gay? If you do quote gay, there's probably a lot of them.
I wonder if no, I don't have it. Hold on.
Roger, thanks for the gift. The shape.
Pip has corrected me in DMs. Starbound is better Terraria, with a large modding scene and a lot of furries who blue.
Surprisingly, out of the 824 quotes, gay or its other forms such as gayness only appear 3 times.
I need to. Well, we need to get quoted more when I say gay, I guess.
Apparently.
Yeah.
That is, let's find out the exact percent because we might as well. 0.003%.
Jeez.
0.03.
For all the people asking in chat, no, trans people can't double jump. We can air dash them.
And air dash. There you go, Cozy doing the work. There's now 4. I'm gonna take a look at Starbound here now.
Technically, anyone can commit tax fraud.
But especially if you're a turnip boy.
Or Yoshi.
Or Yoshi.
You just reminded me. I recently heard a Yoshi rap, which is not a thing that I expected to hear, but it was just like a full-on rap, and then I was like, wait, is this about Yoshi?
Oh, it's
But
about
it-
Yoshi. I thought it was
Yeah.
Yoshi rapping.
Honestly, that would
See,
be much better.
That would probably. I feel like
It
that might have
is-
happened in the one of the Mario shows. Like it wouldn't be that
It's
out
like
of the
both.
ordinary.
No, but it was like someone. It was someone doing like a better job than it would have been if it were in the Mario show. And it is fascinating, like the energy that people put. What? The energy that people put into things. There we go. But it had like the Yoshi's Island soundtrack. Like, it was like remixed from Yoshi's Island, kind of. I don't know. It was stunning. It was gorgeous.
I mean, there's like some like actual rappers who use game music like into their songs sometimes. How do you gamble? Too late. Oh wait, you can still predict.
No, it's
Okay, I'm gonna get you some
Wow.
money, okay? Listen. Bet on no. Bet everything on no, I'll make you money. There's no way I got enough essence in that short a time. Rigging the camp. I'm gonna try and get it, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
You say that as though this is skill based.
Like, I'm not gonna just stop hitting Bs or, like, to rig it, but...
You will stop hitting bees for the memes though, so
Yeah, I might have to stop to meme a little bit. Like, pull up long Furbies and stuff.
Honestly, worth.
No. Why? Why must you do this?
Furby
Jump
jump scare.
scare and sword chat.
I just imagine, like, the Five Nights at Freddy's, like...
My favorite part of the bee grind was the Furby jumps.
I feel like first scare is something very different.
Hold on, maybe I can time this. I did not time it well at all. Hold on. It's too hard. I can't press play and then, like... How do I do that at the same time? It doesn't work.
You gotta get your alt tab skills on point.
I need, like, a delay play button. Oh no, everyone's so scared. I'm sorry, chat. No more horror content, okay?
no, you still do the Bug Snacks DLC.
Who's gonna mod Long Furby into Bug Snacks?
There's scarier
Oh yeah,
things.
change the sushi dragon. That's perfect. Or the final reveal.
Jump scare right when you join stream. Dude,
I want to know.
Just
wanna know
is
who's
Long
voicing
Furby
that.
now.
my favorite thing, like, if people know Moist Critical, he started a video just screaming, like, out of nowhere. He just starts a video and he just screams, and he's like, "I scared you, didn't I?" And like my volume was so loud, it was like I was actually laughing so much on that.
Alright, it's officially too fucking warm here. I gotta go.
I also have work in 2 minutes.
I need to like dump water
Y'all
all
aren't
over
just
myself.
doing work while this is going on.
No.
Fair. Valid. Alright, have a good one.
Yep,
I'll
see
see
ya.
you.
Bye.
Yeah.
See you, chat. Be comfy. Stay cute. Goodbye.
Like, the thing is, when you change videos between creators, like, some people have louder or quieter volume. So it's like you adjust to the whoever you're watching last, and then, like, some people have louder volume. No, I said no more jump scares. We have to stop with the jump scares. I'm curious what this is, though.
It's loud.
Five Nights at Freddy's, but at Furby Baby, but with better jump scare noises. It's kind of just awful.
That sounds just terrible.
Jump scared by ads. Dude, I don't know, like, I have my volume, like, all the way up on my mic, so... I could turn it up in post-editing, but I feel like it kind of gets blown out and then weird sounding. So I'm not really sure what to do about that. Probably the ads. I mean, yeah, the ads are always loud. The worst was like I used to use Spotify without premium or ad block or anything, and
Yeah.
you just listen. You'd like be listening to music loudly, and then it would be like Spotify premium. Like it's so loud. It's like the loudest thing you've ever heard in
Really
your
want
life.
you to notice it.
I'm like listening to like lo-fi or classical while I'm studying, and then it's just pop, really loud. I'm like, no, please stop. Probably the reason why I bought it.
I used to just use because I would just listen on browser like most of the time. I just used ad block on browser for the longest time, but now I use it on my phone like a lot, so I caved in. Because like non-premium phone Spotify is trash. It's like unusable. Gonna feel bad if the believers win because I told someone to put all their money on no.
I mean, there's no way the believers win.
Yeah, there's no way.
No way.
I'm getting really lucky though. What the heck?
I will say that before Scurry said anything about the prediction, it was almost 50-50. And now
I rigged.
it's 40-60.
Can't believe you rigged your own prediction, Scurry.
I was just saying what I thought was gonna happen.
I mean, you're right about what's going to happen, but
Listen, if chat can't do the math and take into account the meaning, it's their fault for losing.
And they don't know what's going on at all, and then ask afterwards. Misclicked and bet a lot of points. That happens a lot. They're like, oh, misclicked. Well, there's no refunds unless we cancel the prediction. Steady body is good. Steady body is awful.
Well, throws off my game. I'll get steady body for 0, charm notches and a random, and I won't touch it.
Yeah, it slightly can help with DPS, but it just feels so weird. Like, I'm so used to the knockback, like it's satisfying to get knocked back when you hit things.
Same for Sharp Shadow. I hate that one too.
Yeah, that I just like dash into hazards because it goes so far.
Dream Shield, however, best charm.
No. What if the charm cost was negative? That would be so, they should add that to Rando. It's negative cost.
Would native cost make Dream Shield worth? Probably not.
Probably not.
Probably not. I mean, if I can play the game with no charms, I don't need more notches.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, a lot of people are like, "Wow, why isn't Scurry like upgrading their nail and getting using charms and stuff?" Like, I don't really need to.
Upgrading your nail
too
is
easy.
cheating. It's 100% cheating.
Getting a rando update that has charm costs be like in health.
That'd be interesting. So like, something costs 4 health and then you're at 1 health because of it.
Yeah.
Be kind of cool. That'd be a cool just game mechanic idea in general for like a different game. Like you have to sacrifice your maximum HP for abilities and stuff.
Yeah.
It might not work that well, huh? Considering you only get 5 mass to start with.
But then you can just get
Would
more.
would Fragile Heart just cancel itself out?
I mean, it wouldn't have to be all of them.
Playing Stray next week. Next Thursday.
So
probably.
what have you heard about Stray?
Cat.
Cat. That's accurate. Yeah.
Cyberpunk cat.
Still accurate.
But I haven't watched anything on it.
I really enjoyed playing with it. I really enjoyed playing it. Really fun.
Still grinding bees. Final day tomorrow. Or Sunday. That's wrong. It's not tomorrow. It's Sunday.
Surprise stream, everyone!
I gotta change the date right now. Currently in the call, I've got Seth and Maddie. Or Bismuth.
I have too many names. I should get rid of some of them.
Or Madi.
That was one time. Everyone got very confused when you said it.
As long as it's not cyberpunk.
Never played it. Never even watched any playthroughs of it. I heard it was bad, so I didn't.
It was pretty bad. Although it was funny to watch glitches. That game was like so hyped up too, like
It was ads for it everywhere.
imagine putting that much money into advertising and then not even finishing the game. Favorite
You know what we
Bethesda
do?
glitch?
We blame capitalism.
Yes. Well, I don't know like a specific Bethesda glitch. It's just, the game just like falls apart as you're playing it. But one time I had, I think it was like a shop owner, like the first town you go to in Skyrim. Someone just fell from the sky and died when I was walking down the street. And the guards are like, what a shame, and then like walked away. And I just like looted the body. Like, I don't know, I think it was like a shop owner, and they just fell from the sky and died.
I had that
Estes
happen with a
are-
mammoth. Or, yeah, a mammoth.
Best Skyrim exploit is using horse to climb a mountain and like jankily walking up the corner, like 90 degrees.
Literally dubbed Skyrimming.
Also, I never did it myself, but I saw apparently in Oblivion, you could just, if you jump for like hours and hours, your jump just keeps getting higher and higher. And there's no cap to it, so you can just like jump over buildings eventually.
How does that even happen?
Because there's like an agility stat that increases your jump height and it isn't capped.
Oh, right, yeah, okay. That does make sense how that would happen.
Or acrobatics, yeah. Top tier gameplay, this is what peak performance looks like.
You only had 2 more streams to get essence from the drill bee in the room to the left.
Yeah, I mean, how many? There's been 10 days, so that's 10 chances to get a 1 in 200. It's pretty unlikely. But it'd be pretty awesome. I mean, 9 days.
You probably won't get it tomorrow.
I don't know if I'll even go for it tomorrow. I guess I could at the start. Because the plan is to get 1800 and then just leave.
Mhm.
And hopefully remember how to play the game.
Have you practiced White Palace at all?
No.
It'd be fun.
I can't practice in the middle of the round.
That's cheating.
I mean, the run's already segmented. What's one extra bit of cheating?
Wingless White Palace is easy. I'll get it first try.
I'll hold you to that.
Wait, what does first try mean? Like you're not gonna die? You're not
Every
gonna-
trick.
Every trick first try? Okay.
No, it's not gonna happen.
How are you
Well,
feeling
then
about
you're the new cozy for gambles, so just make sure
Oh,
to have
yeah.
that one.
Yeah.
First
How are
try
you feeling
every
about
trick.
about Radiance?
Radiance will be first try easy.
Okay.
But White Palace, the one I'm worried about the most is the one at the bottom where you like do the trans dash.
Oh yeah.
That one's so hard to do like first try. The other ones aren't that bad. The fireball jump is kind of cursed. Like where you have to jump 3 fireballs wall jump, that one sucks. But I got it like second try in practice, so.
Grand stash. I'll be right back.
It's all me, I'm a talented voice actor. This is my bit where I pretend there's other people in the voice call with me. It's the greatest bit of all time. I've also been pretending I have mods when I just mod everything while I'm streaming.
Yeah, I'm not real. Scurry is also actually modding JX's channel too.
That would be the most effort for a bit of all time. It'd also be like creepy because why would I be like pretending to be other people and not mentioning?
I mean, having an alt isn't like a bad thing. Good. JX. Everyone, bully JX. They need to take care of their hands.
Hands are lame. Like, why can't hands just let me play games for all day? You know?
I mean, it really just depends on what you play. I can rando for hours and not worry about my hands. Speedrunning is just different.
I can grind bees for hours and be fine. Actually, it might. I start like feeling like my heel starts to feel a bit sore.
Oh, you should
Or not.
sign and auction off your foot pedal
Like my ankle.
at the end.
No, that's weird. Plus, I might use this for something else. I don't know.
What else would it be good for?
$1,000,000 scurry bucks. I'm not selling things with scurry bucks. I don't make any profit from that. That's fake money.
I know weird that Twitch doesn't let you give away channel points.
Yeah, you can't just give people channel points. That scurry bucks are recognized in Canada. No. All you can do is buy, like, have your name under the stream. That's all that you can do. And have, like, a color in Discord. And eventually the names are going to be so long under the stream, I'm going to have to, like, have an external page or something. This is going to cover my entire, like, about section.
Just increase the price.
Yeah, I could inflate the price again. Make it 1,000,000, maybe.
That seems very fair.
What do you think, chat? Make cuteness certificate 1,000,000? Think that's fair? Wait a week.
A week.
500k, huh? Okay, chat saying 500k. An interesting compromise. You need 4k more.
How are the bees?
Dying.
Archie's back.
I'm back.
I was just going to go get mashed potatoes for lunch.
Ooh.
Nice.
Just like an IRL. Save the Bees. Everyone donate to your the Bees charity. I don't even know what charities do that, but I think there's some charities. Bees are important. They do the flowers. They do honey. Save the bees. This has been a PSA.
Yes, I.
BSA. Oh, the double essence for the BSA. The bees agree. And they're blessing me now. Do the flowers.
I mean, yeah, they do help with that.
That is a thing that they do.
It's like one of their main functions. Kind of weird to think of bees just having functions, but
How much
What
zeros
bees
is
don't
that?
have
Is that 1 more
a hitbox.
billion? Yeah, we could set it to 1 more billion scurry bucks. One skirbillion.
What is the more billion to square billion ratio? Conversion ratio.
1 to 1. XQ, thanks for the gift sub. Wow, that's such a funny joke. You gifted to that name, that's so funny. That would have been really funny if I read that. And then you would have laughed. Silly, goofy mood. Well, hope you enjoy the gift sub, Ben. Benjamin.
Astro, I just love, like, just cut out, like, 1 essence ago. Just like, shit, I forgot to tell you Shakespeare died.
Astro, what happened in 1617?
Oh, we have to start having major, like, events that happened in every year that pops up now.
Yeah.
Because we're at the point where we actually know what happened. Sometimes.
I mean, next stream we'll get to U.S. Independence Day, and we'll see how much people care about that.
People care about that?
Some people do.
Let's see, 1617.
It's 1618 now.
Oh, we're at 1618? Okay, hang on. 1618.
Good year.
What interesting things happened? The second defenestration of Prague.
I don't know what that means at all.
Yeah, literally nothing interesting has happened this year.
I'll get back to you once I start taking my history class again.
Alright.
Wait, the
Imagine-
second defenestration of Prague.
Imagine nothing important happening an entire year. That's pretty, pretty lame.
I mean, I think at this point, most people would really want a year like that.
Honestly,
Yeah.
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 Let's have a year where literally nothing happened.
Can we stop being a part of history?
Anything interesting happened in 1619? Just planning ahead a little bit. Uh,
1619 events.
I got 1619.
1619 Wikipedia. On
Dutch
January
statesman
12th?
is executed in The Hague after being convicted of treason.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
I have a chronological timeline of everything in 1619.
Oh, my mashed
January
potatoes.
12th. Oh my god. James I of
Randy,
Ford's
your
banqueting
sticks.
house in London was destroyed by a fire. That's something. There was an earthquake that flattened the town of... Yeah, that's a town.
Okay, maybe that wasn't a good year, actually.
Yeah, no, this year doesn't look so great. March 20th, the Holy Roman Emperor died.
Oh,
I mean, maybe that was actually good, I don't know.
Depends on who you ask.
Emperor.
We're learning history.
We are. I'll see if I can find some good news.
We need like a year where it's like, oh, the light bulb was invented. Like, we need good news.
That's 1700s, right?
December 4th, the first Thanksgiving considered by some Americans, according to Wikipedia.
Oh, nice. Blue, thank you for the 20. Good news. Oh, Blue
Good
is
news.
the good news.
Team 19, Blue subscribe to Scurry.
Are we at 1620? I zoned out. I might be at 1620. No, 19.
I'm running out of 1619 facts.
Bet if we keep up this bit, we'll find a B fact in there somewhere.
Bees
In 1
were
year, there'll be a
invented.
B fact.
1622, bees were invented. Do I dab? There's a clip of me dabbing. Somewhere.
OMG Scurry face reveal? Finally?
No, I've never face revealed. I'm doing it the first time. At the end of the year. But there is a clip of me dabbing. Jello walk.
Oh, did you see that Jello Walk has surpassed feet?
Let's go! I'm so happy. Jello walk. The Jello walk sweep. It's gonna be the best clip ever. And people are gonna be like, why is this clip of the streamer just saying Jello walk, the like most watched clip?
At what point does this become a just chatting stream with bees in the background?
It's been that way the whole time.
I just come back, and I see, quote, 693, 8K, show feet. Don't watch it, bad clip.
It gets posted all the time.
Yeah.
That's why I've been trying to counteract it with the Jello walk, so like people watch that clip instead. But yeah, I was saying how I trick everyone into watching a just chatting stream because it's like, oh, it's Hollow Knight, everyone. Don't you love Hollow Knight? But then I don't actually play. I just hit bees and we just talk the whole stream. So it's like I tricked them. I tricked all of you into watching just chatting. Get wrecked.
And now we have more chatting.
It's so funny now when people are asking like, when's the next Hollow Knight stream? And I'm like, oh, you're gonna have a good time in the next Hollow Knight stream. We're gonna have like a 5+ hour long Hollow Knight stream. It's gonna be really exciting.
I mean, if you had something to hit the bees for you, I mean, you could have something else going on in the background.
I've done some other things, but the problem is I can't like tab out of the game
That's true.
because it just
Wait,
doesn't
what?
take inputs if you tab out.
What was the game that you could? You tried a game and you could tab out of it.
I don't know.
It was Marbles. Yeah, it was Marbles.
Oh yeah, that game just like works. I kept like, I was moving the controller while tabbed into Hollow Knight and it would move the camera in Marbles. So it's possible. Through the power of coding, you can actually have inputs be read while you're not tabbed in, but most games don't do that. Which honestly, that's probably like, most people probably don't want that to happen anyways.
I mean, it wouldn't be like I don't think it'd be a difficult mod to make.
Please stop asking me to do mods.
Body.
I was trying to get it to work in Unity and it was not working, so I think it would be hard.
Yeah. Honestly, also, please don't make me work in Unity again.
I mean, I was playing Switch games in one of these streams. I tried to play Switch Hollow Knight, but I was playing it off of the OBS, so it was even laggier than usual, and it was unplayable.
My favorite language and why is it C++? My favorite language is...
English.
I was gonna say English, but actually I don't really like English. It's kind of a disaster.
Like, every language is a disaster, though, isn't it?
Yeah, that's fair.
Although I literally just know English, so I can't really... I'm not educated on this subject.
I took 4 years of German. I passed. It's definitely a language.
Pythob.
Python.
Hey, Matty, did you answer the question?
No.
Okay.
Every coding language sucks. That's... everyone knows. Every coder thinks that.
Every coding language is exactly the same, and they're all terrible. That being said, I do really enjoy programming in machine code.
I hate programming.
Yeah, will Tuesday be the return of game dev?
Probably not. I still need to figure shit out. I don't want another stream of me just like being stuck the whole time.
That's very fair.
Entirely fair. Kurdor, all programming languages are the same. You can implement all of the same things in all of them. All these people hating on assembly. Assembly's fun. It's a giant puzzle of trying to fit a whole bunch of random ass functions into a virtual copy of Pokemon Crystal.
Well, low T run was 44.58. Magnus Celsius was born in 1621. What, is that the inventor of temperature?
Or is it the grandfather of the inventor of temperature?
In 1621, temperature was invented.
No, the grandfather of temperature was invented.
No, I don't think temperature was a thing before then. When was color? Color was invented in, like, really later. It was, like, 1800s, right? When color was invented. Like, everyone lived in black and white back then. It's pretty crazy. That was, like, the biggest discovery. Biggest human discovery was color.
How dare you reference the Giver book? Flashbacks from 7th grade.
I'm
She didn't read The Giver until much later.
Really? I had to read it in 7th grade.
It was not a forced book. I think in 7th grade we read To Kill a Mockingbird.
I read that one in 6th grade.
I read that, like, 12th. Or 10th, I don't know.
I read The
don't think I've
Giver.
read any of these.
I read The Giver as like a leisure book.
Yeah, I
Never-
read it. I read it as a leisure book, and then we had to read it in class, so I just didn't read it.
Isn't The Giver like that's a? Oh, I'm thinking of The Giving Tree. What is The
Yes.
Giver?
I don't know. I'd say watch the movie, but the movie was really bad.
Giver. Oh, great, a young adult dystopian novel.
Yeah.
I've never
Exactly
seen one
that.
of those before.
Yeah, 7th grade was The Giver, and, I don't know, some other book. The one with Pony Boy in it. I can't remember the name. The Outsiders.
Subheaders.
Yep. I should know this.
Yeah, I read that one in 2. I don't know. I think it was 7th grade.
I was about to say I can't remember the last time I read a book, but I can. I distinctly remember the last time I read a book.
I started a book, finished it about halfway, and it's been sitting on my shelf for like months, which is a shame because it's a really good book.
Didn't I buy you that book, Archie?
Yes. Yes, you did. And I really enjoyed it, but it's very hard for me to read when I'm not in desperate need of escapism. So the second college ended, I was like, oh, all motivation is gone.
That's very valid. I can never recommend books because all of the books that I can recommend are like, it's an incredibly good book, but please don't read it.
This book is really good, and I think about it a lot because it's such a good story, and the author's working on a sequel. But a lot of I haven't read since high school other than that, so I can't recommend any good books that aren't young adult.
I just like, I don't know, I don't read anymore because it's boring. I read slow, I feel like. It takes forever.
Yeah, I mean, all the books I've read since high school for academic reasons. But I mean, I guess if you're into music, sure. Jekyll and Hyde's a good one. And there's a musical about it. So,
And actually, I did enjoy like English class in school.
yeah, I've got my work cut out. I have 2 English classes next semester. One is British literature, one is American literature. Can't wait.
Have fun with that. You have someone you can ask about things. Not me. Don't ask me. I'm illiterate.
Oh wait, no. Oh wait, no, I do have 2 literature classes next semester. I got so happy for a second. I was like, oh wait, no, I don't, but I do.
I don't know, I found it kind of fun to like analyze books and stuff back in like high school and stuff.
Analyzing books is really, really fun until you get to college and you have to be good at analyzing books. Because then you can't just be like, oh, I really enjoyed this book for this reason. You have to like start dissecting quotes and stuff, and then it becomes not so fun.
Yeah, I mean like doing like proper essays and stuff is kind of a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's fun. I mean, from my experience, all my English professors have been extremely like lenient and really usually do accept the, oh, I like it for this reason, or like, this is my theory because here are some textual examples. And like, I did like a 7-page literature assessment for my final, and it was actually really fun. I enjoyed it.
Wasn't that the one where you were just like, I just need to get onto the 7th-page Google Doc just needs to say 7?
Pretty much, kinda. I mean, I had fun writing it, and I could have gone longer, but I didn't, because I
I was
wasn't allowed to.
scrolling through our DMs earlier today because I was looking for something.
Oh no.
And I just saw that.
Or actually, this is gonna sound awful. I miss doing essays. So I did one of my friend's summer essays.
Oh my god.
Potato Stew, thanks for the 7.
I found it. How long was it? It was 8 pages, actually. I got to 8 pages.
Yeah, I definitely don't miss writing essays.
I kind of have to enjoy it. Right. My English major.
I'm so sorry.
It's only sorry when I have to read books I don't necessarily care about. But last semester, my professor chose some really good books, so.
We're just having book suggestions in chat.
Ooh, I'm up for that.
You're never getting my book suggestions.
What
Ask
if
me
I...
directly. I wanted
What if
What kind
I
of books you
asked
suggest?
you in private for your book suggestions?
I will answer in private because I have to, you know, couch all of my book suggestions in like a paragraph and a half of this is what you're getting into.
Can't do series though. Every time I picked up a book series, I drop it by the 3rd book. 3rd or 4th book. Just because it's so long and I don't care.
A series with like a defined ending, I've been fine with. But like, here's like a 7-10 book series and we're still going. Like a trilogy I can do.
Yeah, trilogy, maybe 4 books. I know in middle school, I was reading a series called The Enemy, and I got to the 4th book, and they killed off one of my favorite characters. And so out of spite, I stopped reading it.
Valid.
Valid.
Yeah, books kind of suffer from the same thing shows do sometimes, where it's like, just keep putting them out because they make money, just keep doing it.
Well, the
Like,
thing
you
is,
run
I
out of
actually...
ideas.
I was reminded of it because I was on TikTok and someone actually mentioned the series, and I was like, oh, I haven't heard of that in a long time. Apparently, it's like stayed strong through the end. So, I mean, since it's a young adult series, I might pick it up easy read.
Yeah, but like even if it's pretty good all the way through, it's still just like so much of that one thing, it gets kind of old
Yeah.
eventually.
Yeah, thinking The Lord of the Rings is actually really good is absolutely the most popular opinion that I can think of.
I read The Hobbit, really enjoyed it. Never read any of the other ones.
I like the movies more, but I just enjoy I'm not the biggest fan of reading, I guess. But I remember reading the books back in like, I don't know, high school or something.
I also bought the first 3 books of the Witcher series, but by the time I had gotten my hands on them, I lost interest, so now I just have the first 3 books.
Yeah, Hobbit movies were sadly not very good. Not very good. It's just because like they made one short book into like a trilogy, and they had to like add so much stuff.
Oh, the English version of the Witcher books are not good? Interesting. Maybe that's why I can get interested into it.
And I think the Hobbit also is just like a kind of episodic thing in the book. Like it's not really like this one big story or anything.
I'm looking at my sad little bookshelf and I'm trying to see if I have books about the
Well, I do have a memory called Empire that I got like 30 pages into and then I got bored with. But it's sitting around here somewhere. I should read that again.
Oh, if you want a really quick, fun, and easy read, Howl's Moving Castle, the book, is drastically different from the movie, and very good.
If you want time-traveling lesbian assassins, This Is How You Lose a Time Lord is... I will recommend that one.
That sounds fun.
How many recommendations? Sorry, I'm just sitting here with my 0 books. Unless you guys want graduate level reading books here. So
Okay, like graduate level in what, Seth? That's
psychology.
not helpful.
In school psychology.
Oh, school psychology? No, I don't care.
I mean, I am taking a psych course. Maybe.
you want to learn how to help children, which I know people have feelings about, but no.
I mean, I'm also in education. I have a 3-hour education semesters. Woohoo!
The animated Lord of the Rings. Wasn't it like really bad and like silly? I kind of want to see it just to see how like weird it is.
Oh, I remember watching that. Like a long time ago. I will never ever touch organic chemistry. Please never ever say that. I've lost too many friends to organic chemistry.
Oh, chemistry.
The toll is in the thousands.
1630.
Woohoo! Alright, to
Dude,
Wikipedia I go.
I have
Oh,
not
thanks,
done the
Kale.
map, but I do not think we're on pace.
No, we're no.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't even been pausing that much for memes, and we're still not really on pace.
1630 Wikipedia.
Oh, I was recently reading. What's that book called? I think it's Solid State Physics for Semiconductors. That's a good read. Real page turner right there.
So, in 1630, Native Americans introduced popcorn to English colonists. So popcorn was invented in 1630.
Was not. It was introduced to.
It was introduced, it
Europeans.
was not invented.
Yeah.
Wow.
I like when I like just saying things were invented when like they clearly weren't.
1630 is when Europeans say they invented popcorn.
March 9th, the 1630 earthquake occurred.
Earthquakes were invented.
No, we had an earthquake in
Earthquake.
1619.
I'm really astonished that the 1630 earthquake happened in 1630.
I know, right? Swedish warships depart from Stockholm for Central Europe. Massachusetts Bay Colony founded. The Italian plague reached Venice. Didn't know that was a
Real.
thing in history.
Gravity
I wonder if there's, like,
invented?
a-
Yeah, when was gravity invented? That must have been awkward to not have that.
When did the apple fall from the tree?
That's what I was just about to say. 1665 or 1666 is when gravity was invented.
Oh, so we're not there yet.
No, we're not there yet.
This is the
We have
pre-gravity
some time
era.
in gravity.
They had to like build houses in a way that they would stop you from like flying off.
Ceilings were invented.
Yeah, that's how ceilings were
Wings
invented. I mean, houses would do that nowadays, so I don't know what I'm talking about.
Ceilings are older than gravity.
Just like have a closable door and then you're good.
Wait, that implies that when gravity was discovered, that's also when the floor and the ground were invented.
I love googling when were bees invented.
Low gravity Hollow Knight. I mean, it's one of the effects in Twitch mod. I don't know. I don't know if you can just like pick a
Transcendence.
single effect from that to play with though.
There's the Transcendence charm.
Oh yeah, that too.
Electricity was invented in ancient Greece.
Electricity was invented by lightning clouds.
Reshape.
Eels. Well, who did it first? The eels or the lightning clouds? That's like
Pretty
egg
sure
versus
clouds
chicken
were-
debate, right?
Pretty sure clouds are older than eels.
Clouds were invented before eels.
Okay.
I think. Let me check Wikipedia.
You were gonna save my Lightning McQueen.
That's what I should have said.
Electricity was invented by George Lopez and Shark Boy Alonso.
That is such a good movie.
I agree with that,
Heck no.
Mr. Electric.
Whatever happened to George Lopez?
Well, he had a TV show for a while that would like wake me up in the middle of the night when I left the TV on.
Yeah, that was on all the. I remember that being on all the time. Because I didn't get like a whole lot of channels, but I definitely got whatever the heck channel George Lopez show was on.
I think it would come on like, I think on Nickelodeon, like
That sounds
the
right.
Nick at Night. I can't remember if it was Nickelodeon or Disney Channel. It definitely wasn't Adult Swim.
Adam, thanks for the 36. Yeah, what are other like random sitcoms I used to watch? Everybody Hates Chris was one. Malcolm in the Middle. Drake and
Another
Josh.
TV show that would wake me up in the middle of the night was The Nanny. I think that was a Disney Channel one. Or maybe it
I didn't
was-
have Disney Channel.
I can't remember. I just know it would wake me up in the middle of the night.
I missed out on a lot of shows because I didn't have Cartoon Network or Disney. But I had
Apparently George Lopez. Oh, go ahead.
I had YTV, which had Nickelodeon shows. So I got like SpongeBob and stuff.
You know, the important show.
It is the source of a lot of cultural references nowadays.
I think my favorite TV show growing up was Teen Titans.
That's a good one.
I love that too.
Which one?
I don't even remember like. Was that
Teen
on?
Titans.
Was that on YTV? I guess maybe it was.
Teen Titans is very good.
There was a period of time where my mom was like, "You're not allowed to watch SpongeBob. They say stupid in it." And then it would come on anyway, and we didn't listen to her, and she gave up.
They say stupid. They
Yeah,
have
that
this-
was her
like, what's a
reasoning.
comic they don't say? What's a like show they don't say stupid in?
Pinhead.
I don't know. They like she
Blue's
was
Clues.
like, "Oh." I think it was Squidward that made her so upset because he was so like quote unquote mean. And then when we were really, really little, she wouldn't let us watch Caillou because apparently it teaches really bad behavior.
I watched that when I was super. I remember. So before I can even like remember what I was watching, I was so young. I remember we watched. I apparently watched like Blue's Clues and Caillou, but I have like next to no memories of either of those because I was too young.
I remember Caillou being on like once, and he was throwing a tantrum, and apparently that happened like every episode. And my mom was like, "I don't want my kids doing that," and then stop putting it on.
Just remember Caillou's bald for some reason.
I never questioned that why he was bald.
We watched Arthur a bit too, but I think I mostly knew of Arthur from like the books. There was like picture books of Arthur doing stuff. We're allowed to watch anime. Well, I didn't watch anime. I watched whatever was on TV. I missed out on so much Cartoon Network shows though. I remember even like people in my school were talking about Cartoon Network stuff, and I'm like, I don't have that channel.
I think I didn't watch it very much, even though I did have the channel, because I think Nickelodeon was just, I don't know, easier. More mom-approved.
And he was good. I also really liked Dexter's Laboratory.
I want to go for like real deep cuts. The things that I remember really loving were Static Shock and oh, I just had it. My Life as a Teenage Robot.
Ah, that was a good
Oh
one.
my gosh.
I remember watching
yes.
that one.
That Teenage Robot's more like known and popular. Static Shock is honestly fantastic, and I loved it so much.
I love Adventure Time. I didn't watch Adventure Time for the first time until like last year, and I've watched it 5 times since.
Yeah, I really
It's
enjoyed
always
it
on.
this time.
I actually tried to watch a little bit, but I wasn't really feeling it.
It doesn't.
It's a
there's
weird
no
show. You have to,
story
like-
until like season 3.
Very weird.
Yeah,
very
there's like
weird.
it's all filler till season 3, and then like the end of season 3, they're like, oh, by the way, there is a plot to this show.
I have approximate knowledge of many things.
I do think it was like pretty funny though, even though I'm like an adult now. I still thought a lot of it was pretty funny.
Never watched Gravity Falls, but Phineas and Ferb was awesome.
Gravity Falls is good. I watched the whole thing. It's great. Watch it.
It's a good show.
Courage the Cowardly Dog and Chowder was also a big thing.
Oh my god, Chowder. I remember Chowder.
Hmm.
That was fucking wild.
I watched it on like that really long car ride I had recently, and it's way more of a fever dream than I remember.
Oh, what was there was one show that was like, was that Chowder? No. It was like pirate themed.
Oh, Flapjack.
Flapjack, thank you.
Yeah.
I love
Oh,
Flapjack.
I don't know what any of these are.
I'm so glad that
The Cartoon
you know
Network.
you two are just like linked into my head and can
Let's see,
know what it is. I do have to. Elcira, yes, She-Ra. Everyone go watch S-Pop. 12 out of 10.
There's Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends,
Oh my god.
and then
I remember that.
the one that was like Chalk Zone.
Chalk? Oh my god, you're right.
Yeah.
I'm looking it
I
up to see
really
if I
enjoyed
remember
those
what they
shows.
look like.
Tom and Jerry. Dude, I had like a... What was it? It was like a Sega Genesis Tom and Jerry game. I don't know why I'm thinking of that. But that's like the most vivid memory of those characters for me.
Could play it on stream.
Should play like old Sega Genesis games. Because I had one of those.
It looks so good.
I'm like not like my parents had a Sega Genesis, even though it was like N64 era. We just had like the Sega that I'd play on for some reason, and then we eventually got like the GameCube. So it wasn't really like my generation, but we had that console, so I played it a lot.
We had an NES
Yeah,
and a
Powerpuff Girls.
Genesis, and the only game on the Genesis that I think that we only have, or that I only remember, is Sonic. Not even Sonic 2, just Sonic.
I had
And
Sonic
we never
1,
got past the second level.
Sonic 2, Echo the Dolphin, some Tom and Jerry game. What else? Trying to think of what else I had. There's like Alex Kid. I remember we like had this paper of how to beat all the Alex Kid bosses because it was all like rock, paper, scissors.
We also had a PlayStation 1, and we had Rayman on it. And that game is brutal. Don't play that game unless you're like in it for the long run. You have to 100% the game to beat it.
Oh jeez.
Oh my gosh.
There's so much old
Like-
games that are just super difficult.
It's so brutal, because like you can get to the end without 100%ing it, but you can't fight the final boss without getting everything.
Oh,
Jeez.
amazing. Love those games.
Sonic 1 is like the hardest game ever. Like I remember never beating Sonic 1. I think we might have beat Sonic 2. I don't even know if we did though. Because that game was also really hard. Because you have like limited lives. Like those games are freaking tough to actually beat without losing all your lives. Especially when you're like 9.
Okay, yeah, we could always talk about Avatar.
We can
I-
always talk about Avatar.
I watched
I agree.
that for the first
I
time
also
2 years ago.
I also remember like waiting each week for that show for the next episode.
Yeah, I watched
Yeah,
it
that
as a
was one of
kid,
the good ones.
and then I rewatched it. Like, it was kind of hard to watch as a kid because they do like reruns and all the episodes weren't out, so it's hard to like watch everything in sequence. So I feel like I appreciate it a lot more after rewatching through the whole thing, like actually in the way that you're supposed to.
Yeah,
You
it's
can
definitely
actually see the entire story at once.
yeah, it's definitely a good example of like writers coming to the story, having it written out, planned.
Yeah.
Infinity, I have never played Gex, but I do have. It just haunts me, it sits there.
Yeah, Dragon Prince was pretty good.
I watched that all in one day. It was-
I like the little dragon. I forget its name.
Oh yeah, the next season's trailer just came out like
Oh
past
shit.
week.
Really?
It's they're doing a 2-year time skip.
Oh.
I honestly kind of forget how the last one ended. It's been too long.
But they left on like such a cliffhanger. Why would
They
they
did. They
skip
did.
2 years?
Yeah, in the trailer, that last scene in the second season, or is it third season? Whatever season it is.
Mhm.
Like you think that happens right after that big battle, but the trailer says that scene actually happens 2 years later.
Wait, so she was just sitting there for 2 years, just like waiting?
I-
Okay.
No idea. That's what was so confusing.
Because I thought it was pretty clear that it was supposed to be right after the big battle.
That's what I thought too. But yeah, go watch the trailer.
I will.
I need like a recap when I watch that, or I'll just rewatch the whole thing. I don't know. I'm bad with like if shows take too long to release, like the next season, I'll like forget what happened in the last season like completely.
No, I have to rewatch. I mean, when I binge something, I have to rewatch almost the entire thing before, like, right as the new season comes out.
Yeah, and it'll be. It's not because I like. It's a forgetful show or anything. I'm like, wow, that show is awesome, and then it's just too much time passes, and I watch other stuff, and then it's like, I don't remember anymore.
Yeah, like right now, Westworld, the 5th season just came out, and I have to rewatch it from start. It's like there's
You're
no way I can
smarter
remember what
than me.
happened.
I would have given up. I would have been like, well, all done. Good show.
I mean, when I rewatch seasons, though, it's more of in the background. Like I'm never like fully focused on it. Yeah, so I heard that Westworld got like really bad during season 3 and season 4. Is it season 4 or it's like second season, third season, I guess. But I've heard a lot of people say that like the new season is really good. So numbers are hard, Roger.
Bees faster. It's always a hard question to answer because when I did the bird grind, I had load times and stuff. It's definitely faster without wings though. But the reason we're doing this is because I don't have wings.
I know, only a stream and a half left of answering these questions.
Yeah, that's just like what happened. I guess like there's more people here, so there's more people just popping in, like not knowing what's going on from like the Hollow Knight browse page or something. Because I definitely, last time when we had like a lot less viewers, I wasn't getting much. Why are you doing this? What are you doing? Why are you doing this like every day? But it's just like more viewers. There's bound to be
So
some
many-
people who don't know what's happening.
5 subs.
Anonymous Gifter, thanks for the 5. That's gonna be 5 Shaws. Thanks for the 5 Shaws.
69 shots was such a good time.
Roger, thanks for the 5 too.
I must more.
Shaw.
People just want to hear Shaw.
I still like, I haven't even checked why that happens, like why it doesn't group them together, but I think it's funny, so. I mean, if you want to like hide your identity in order to get like a bunch of Shaw noises, like that's kind of funny.
I mean, it doesn't happen that often. Someone gifts up anonymously to like a mass group.
Yeah. Like if it was every gift sub ever, it would kind of be annoying, but since it's anonymous, it's kind of like, it's probably not going to happen a whole lot, and it's kind of funny. Johnny, thanks for the biddies. But it's just weird because I feel like it should be grouped in with the other gift subs in Streamlabs. Like I feel like there's not really an anonymous setting. Like, oh, group this together if it's not anonymous, but if it is, don't. Like I don't know where that setting even is.
I think it's a variation.
Maybe. But I definitely didn't create a variation of anonymous. So I guess it's just doing the default one.
No, yeah, there's a variation for anonymous gift subs. But I agree, it should just be automatic grouped. I don't understand why. Like, who wants to hear that?
Yeah, nobody wants to hear Shaw constantly. I used to actually just have it, like, that it wasn't grouped up, and I didn't figure that out till, like, I had to, because I was just getting so much subs, it was like, and it was all cloth noise, it was like, ha-ha, 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 like, over and over again. I had to, like, change it. Like, I feel like that must have been annoying during that portion of stream when I had no duplicate, or like every single sub was cloth, and if you gifted like 10 subs, it would be 10 cloth noises.
Wait, is cloth still somewhere in there, or?
Yeah, if it's a year or more, it's cloth.
Okay.
But the lower months are just other sounds. I think it's first 3 months are Yoshi. Or no, first 2 months are Yoshi. The next like 3 are Grub. Then there's like Eevee. And then I think Cloth might be after that. There might be one more, I forget. Yeah, it's the Lucky You Yoshi sound from Mario Party. Or it's from Mario Kart, but it was popularized in Mario Party with the Lucky You sound. Wish you could go
All
back
my
to the
alert
Eevee
sounds are
noises.
fine.
The Eevee ones are good too.
Yeah, boy.
But I wanted to keep like the cloth ones for the long time subs, because that was like that was my sub sound for the longest time, so it's like the long time sub should have the old one. The cloth sound era. I don't think it was like that long ago. I think even when my YouTube started blowing up, it was still cloth era. Took me a while to like adjust it, because I started getting annoyed.
It's only been like a few months since you changed it.
Maybe.
Because it was after Mario Party.
Yeah, it really hasn't been that long, I guess. I think there was a time I started adding... I added the multiple sub sounds a lot earlier, and then I changed
Oh yeah.
the normal sounds. Like I added like the Shaw and the Vaporeon and stuff. Like those ones were a bit earlier.
Your rain noise still gets me today. The secret entrance or area part, it just throws me off every time.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's supposed to be random. I don't know. Is it like always that one?
It feels like it's always that one.
Maddie, thank you for the book recommendation.
There's supposed to be a chance of Vaporeon still.
I thought you were about to say that the massive list of content warnings was the book.
The reason I didn't want it every raid being Vaporeon is because there was a lot of times where I'd be doing a video, I'd have to purposely pause because the Vaporeon was so long. And like I have to wait for the sound to end so I can like say something. Because I want it to be like in the video edit.
That makes sense. Yeah.
It just lasts so long.
Just realized we've reached 43 hours.
So we still have 2 hours before the gamble.
Yeah.
2 hours before Gamble, I'm at 35. But I'm probably gonna go on break soon.
Oh yeah.
Just to stretch. Stream's going good.
Take care of your feet.
It's also just like sitting down for like this long, even especially in like the summer, isn't very nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I always get up and walk around.
$36. Any ideas for like something I can do in the final stream while we're grinding? I've like run out of fun things to do. Buck Bumble. Play Buck Bumble the entire time.
Oh god.
God, no.
Please don't.
Yeah,
media shares no.
you could. We talked one time about doing Animal Crossing design house or houses designing.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that though.
Fair.
Hey, someone pick a number between 3 and 23.
17.
I
Okay.
was gonna say 17.
It's 17. I have like this theory that 17 is the most commonly picked random number.
I usually just go with any variation of 7.
Wingman again. You guys want
I could-
you guys want to get scammed again?
Yeah, I rigged everyone by accident. I couldn't keep track of the letters, and I kept being like, "There's no M," and there was literally an M.
I could try and make a Kahoot.
Can you do a Kahoot with like hundreds of people?
I think so. I think we did it for one of the anniversaries.
Here, I'll make Deal or No Deal on paper. Like, I'll make a bunch of cases on the paper, and chat can play it like Deal or No Deal with my Sharpie cases that I make.
Is there gonna be like actual rewards, or is it just for like bragging rights?
Probably just for fun, but I don't know. I mean, it'd be a group it'd be like a group attempt, so I guess we could do gift subs, but like what am I gonna do? Have like a million gift subs in the case? I don't want to pull a German and say 2.5 billion gift subs.
Well, I mean, other streamers have done like between 1 and 50, and then like do in like 1 tier 3 gift sub or something like that.
Maybe.
But like, yeah, you don't have to do that. That's money.
It's just, yeah, when gift subs, like, I get some money back, but a lot of it goes to Twitch, Amazon. So even if it's like, oh, I'm gonna make like half of it or close to half of it, it's still a lot of money.
Yeah, but you can use like click maps for that.
Yeah, we can do like click maps, and I can make, well, I don't know, click maps.
Oh yeah, since you're using this, it'll be like smaller.
If it's really
so-
small, it wouldn't really work. So I don't know how we do that. That's an idea though, like some kind of game show thing, but just on paper, it'd be kind of funny.
game shows. I like Family Feud, but I don't know if that works.
I would have to pull 100 users of random questions.
Family
That could be
Feud,
funny too. Honestly, I should just do a
Scurry's
stream.
Bad Edition.
I should just
Wheel
do
of
a
Fortune
stream
is just Hangman.
where I make my own version of a bunch of like, you know, what are those called? Games. Game shows. I should just make my own version of a bunch of game shows. And like, you know, Family Feud, but I pull my Discord and shit.
It sounds pretty cool, yeah.
Yeah, honestly.
Deal or No Deal, but it's like gift subs. Stuff like that. It'd
I
be
know
kind
that.
of fun.
Yeah, I know that Deal and No Deal's been done before.
The Price is Right. I don't know what you do with that.
Honestly, Family Feud, but pull your Discord seems like it'd be a lot of fun.
You could do mods versus chat. Scurry can be Steve Harvey.
It's dangerous. There's some really hardcore chat members.
Make my own game show. That's too hard. That needs originality. Alright, I'm gonna go on break, and I don't want to force y'all to like have to entertain the chat, so
I can do
I might
it.
just end the call.
That's fine. I need to go be productive anyway. I've done like nothing.
I should be doing more work. Fine.
Maddie, you're always working. Take a nap or something.
It's 2 p.m. This
Okay.
is the middle of work day.
2 p.m. is a
Prime
great nap time.
napping time.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks
mean,
for
that's
joining,
also
everyone.
Thank
Thanks for
you.
hanging out.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Why the heck did I get 25 gift subs? I'm not even here. Thank you, Lothy, for the sneaky gift subs again. But I find out, you know, I actually have a giant queue of every gift sub on my screen. And also those were literally just on the screen when I got back, so... You failed. Liked the dancing bees. Everyone subscribe for more dancing bees. No, don't do that. I'm not stalling if you sub. That rigs the prediction. Not that we're gonna reach... Like, yes, the believers are gonna lose anyways. Even if... Okay. Thanks for subbing, have some bee dancing. Thanks for the prime, Madmo. It's already rigged? It's already not happening. Like, it's already super unlikely to happen. No. Come on, what's... Like, I'm gonna meme and do something else anyways. There's always gonna be something I'm doing that's gonna, like, lose time. You're like, oh, play the Among Us sound. Post long Furby. Oh shit. Long Kirby? Long Kirby is like mouthful mode Kirby on a long Kirby. I guess there isn't really a long Kirby though, is there? There's like that new Kirby game where you like roll around and eat cake or something. I'm not really interested in that game. Is it Fall Guy? Find long Kirby on the internet. What is this picture? Oh, okay. I'm not showing that. What's my opinion on multiverses? I don't know what it is about it. I haven't played it. But watching it, like, hurts. Like, I don't like watching it. I don't know why. It just looks so, like, weird. I can't tell what's happening. It looks like everyone's just, like, pressing buttons and, like, nothing. Like, I can't tell what's happening. I don't know why. I can't even really describe why I'm so lost watching it. But I'm just very confused by it. I want other, like, Smash likes to do good, though. What, like in the voice call? Zor? I haven't really enjoyed other Smash likes, honestly. I don't know. I think I'm picky. Okay, I can open it back up for a bit. Editor collab. But yeah, like I enjoyed Rivals, but the problem with Rivals was I would just get destroyed online. Like it wasn't even close. I felt so lost fighting other people on Rivals. It was like, it was rough. And I feel like that playing Smash sometimes, but most of the time I can get some like decent matches.
Oh,
Hello.
Harry, hi chat. I don't know, I was so inclined to say about my opinion. Oh yeah, collab with editor, everyone. Yeah. Oh my god, I hope you guys are doing well. I don't know, I got... You triggered my ability to talk with Multiverse. Chat did that, I think.
Yeah, so you've been playing it then?
I played the alpha, and I watched some tournaments that happened here, like here in Brazil, and it feels weird at first. It feels very floaty and also not floaty, but it's really weird to play it like when you're used to Smash and you just jump in that game and it feels really weird. There's some stuff that you're really used to, like fast falling stuff.
Yeah.
It really doesn't work as a Smash game like at the beginning, but it's not that hard to get used to, I think.
Yeah, I think because like I haven't played it, maybe I just like watching it, I'm kind of confused and it's hard to tell what's going on. It also might be just people aren't very good at it yet, so they're kind of mashing a bit. And that kind of confuses me too. I don't know.
Yeah, like Taz spamming the speedy move.
Because I watch a lot of like top level Ultimate, and like I know exactly what's going on, and it's like fun to watch. But
yeah, it's the same for me. I think like you mentioned Rivals, and
yeah,
Rivals is, I think it's the most Smash-like game, like the easiest one to pick up and feel like, and it feels like Smash from the beginning, I think.
Yeah, I love the feel of Rivals. I was bad at it.
Rivals is really, really hard sometimes.
It's hard to be good at.
Yeah, it's really hard. But then I enjoyed playing it. There's I think it's out right now. I think you can get it on Steam. I was checking in.
Yeah, I think you can get like the beta or something. It's so funny that they have like all these characters, like fictional characters, and then there's just LeBron James.
LeBron James. My God, they're really doing. I don't know. They are appealing to the masses a lot. With LeBron James, there's the meme post from LeBron James. Yeah, Shaggy, Ultra
Super
Instinct
Saiyan
Shaggy. Yeah, Super Saiyan Shaggy. They're really appealing to what people like, and I think that's what puts like Multiverse as a step beyond Nick All Stars, which is a very similar game, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, they need to add Lola Bunny. That's what they need to add.
Which version, though?
Hey, if they're giving the internet what they want, it's got to be the old version.
Yeah. They add the old version and everyone is gonna get mad. And they add the new version, everybody's gonna get mad as well. There's no in between.
LeBron James is your favorite fictional character? Yeah. It'd be so funny if, like, in Smash, they just added a real character. Like, Sakurai was the final character.
Oh my god. Yeah, for the final Smash, he deletes the game.
He nerfs your character. Like, everyone else gets shittier, like, attacks and stuff. Your frame data tanks.
Oh my god.
And then, like, the DLC characters would become normal characters at that point.
Yeah, I don't know what. Oh my god, DLC characters are the bane of Smash sometimes. Like, ever since like Wii U characters, 3DS and Wii U, DLC characters are like the bane of Smash. Like, people hate DLC characters sometimes a lot.
because they're just like better than everyone else. It's like I swear they actually just make the DLC characters OP to like sell more characters.
Yeah, I'm not even checking out the latest news on Smash, but I see there's some stuff from Kazuya Mishima that it's so nasty. Like it completely blocks you out of any options, and you just take it.
Most people are complaining about like Steve. 'Cause
Oh
you
my
can, like,
god,
Steve
yeah.
chain combo like 0 to death and shit, just into up smash.
Yeah, I'm seeing that too sometimes.
It's like axe, 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 up air, up air, up air, place block, up air, place block, up smash.
Yeah, I see a lot of those, and it's really, really strong. Steve. From all characters to be a problem, like Steve Minecraft.
Yeah, like, and that character was out for a long time before people found stuff, I feel like. I don't think people thought Steve was, like, insane on release.
People were finding out, like, I remember, like, in the beginning, people were finding out about those combos with up smash, but it was hardly practical, so it was like training Donkey Kong levels of training. Like, the easiest setting possible, so...
Yeah.
But now they're actually doing that on every character, like... They're very consistent.
They added Steve Stranger Things to Smash. Hey, I wanted a Hollow Knight Mii costume and I never got it. I never got Shantae, I never got Spyro. Just all, like, Sora, dude.
Man.
Nobody played Kingdom Hearts. Nah, I'm kidding.
Yeah, very indie game. Nobody knows the game. We got Sans though.
Sans was so
Sans-
funny.
Yeah.
Sans had like a bigger reaction than some actual character reveals. Just from being a Mii
Yes.
costume.
I remember seeing the reaction. The perfect cut screams like Sans, then it cuts out. So perfect. Sans Cuphead was an unexpected one, and it was a great one to see.
Yeah. Chat, if Hollow Knight got in as a Mii sword fighter, I would grind Mii sword fighter to Elite Smash, but it didn't happen, so I'm never playing Mii's ever.
No bees.
Joe Pang, thanks for the 4 months. Master Chief was a costume. Oh yeah, dude. The moment where everyone was deconfirmed because the Mii costumes. That was so funny.
There was Dante in the Mii costumes too. I don't remember the batch of characters that got deconfirmed, but it is always like a sad moment. Like they announced like the Mii characters are coming, and everybody's like, no, oh my god, my game characters are getting deconfirmed.
Yeah, it's like it's not hype that they get a Mii costume. It's like no, they're not a character.
Yeah. And I love it like in the American version, like I think the Japanese version of the Direct put the actual logos of the games they're in, but the American one, I don't know, it's copyright stuff or anything. Like for No More Heroes, they put like Smash Brothers with Travis. Like,
Oh yeah.
who the hell is Travis? Like, it was so funny. Like, for some games there was logos, but there was like Smash Brothers featuring, what is the Dragonborn or something like that. It was not the actual game.
Yeah. Waffle, you can put it in the Discord fan art. There's a fan art channel, or you can just at me on Twitter. and I should see it. I think I'm more likely to see it on Discord, because I don't look at Twitter that often.
Yeah, indie games got no representation on Smash that much. Not as much as I wanted. Sadly.
Hollow Knight would be 2D in the game. I mean, an actual Hollow Knight character, not just me sword fighter, would be amazing. Because this game is basically like, you have all the moves. You have like up air, down air. Like, Hollow Knight is basically a Fire Emblem swordy character. But like really small. They'd be like Pichu hitbox, hurtbox, but with like Marth sword attacks.
It would be broken, oh my god. Just the idea of this. I remember seeing so many videos of people theorizing of how the moveset would be, and I got hyped for it. I was like,
Yeah.
oh my god. Hollow
Well,
Knight, please.
There's a lot of people who like Smash and this game because it's like similar. Like Hollow Knight just kind of feels like a bit like a Smash game, like just the movement and attacks and stuff. I wish you could like attack with the right stick. That'd make me happy. It would feel like Smash if you could do like down air with down on the right stick and stuff.
Does it? I don't remember what it does actually in Hollow Knight. What does the right stick do?
It just
controls the
looks
camera or
up
something?
and down.
Oh my god.
It's really
Yeah.
a wasted opportunity.
Oh my god. Huge stick. Yeah, it would be nice. I asked because like I don't even remember using it at all, like while
Yeah.
playing Hollow Knight.
I mean, I just love in like Smash Ultimate where you can like, I always do like double sticking where you jump with the left stick and like attack with the right stick. Like it just feels so nice to do that first, like in my opinion.
You use tap jump on then?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can't do that.
I can't not do it because I'm so used to it. I've like tried to because there's some characters where it's good with like Yoshi where you can like up B off stage and then jump. But I can't do it.
Yeah, I really can't do it. Like, I can't do up tilt. Like, there's some characters I do up tilt, and I can't do it, like, from the ground. Because I always end up jumping, somehow.
Well, you do tilt stick. You do normal attacks on the right stick. And then you just like do up on the right stick, it's up tilt.
In theory, you're right. But I don't know.
But yeah, like whatever you're used to playing with, it's so hard to like adjust off of it.
Yeah. I think I've always been playing the same, like, ever since the 3DS, and it's really hard to let go.
Smash mains, I'm a Lucario main.
And I main Captain Falcon. And Lucina, but mostly Captain Falcon.
Pac-Man main. I hate fighting Pac-Man so much. I like, if I'm on Elite Smash, I'll just quit after the first fight because I don't want to fight Pac-Man.
One and done. I can't believe you're one and done.
I one and done if I hate what I'm fighting against because I don't want to suffer.
That's fair. Pac-Man is a very tricky character. You barely understand what's happening on screen.
Maining random is a true God gamer move.
Absolutely.
You can't even pick random on like Elite Smash. You need like an external randomizer. Well, here's the thing with like Smash Ultimate Online. In Smash 4, you used to be able to change characters between matches. So what you could do is fight someone and then like counterpick, and that was so much better. But now you have to stick with the same character. So like sometimes you're in this like shitty matchup and you don't want to play it.
Yeah.
I think it's better to learn. Like it's better for if you're trying to learn and improve, to play someone multiple times just so you can like try and pick up on stuff. But I wouldn't say like you have to stay with someone if you're not enjoying what you're playing.
You just want to fight other people. Like, for me, it's hard when you actually, like, from the rare times that happens, you actually get someone you enjoy fighting it, and you think, like, to yourself, let me see how other character I play deals with this guy, and you can't do that, because if you quit out, you just lose it.
It's annoying when like you have a fun match and you like feel like you did really well and then they just leave and you can't rematch. And then you get matched against like a snake who just spams the whole time. Oh shoot. I looked away and I was attacking the spawners. But yeah, I don't know why they removed the character switching thing, it's really silly.
Yeah. There's a few... I don't remember anymore. It's been a while since my Wii U is stored in a place that I don't want to go back to. So don't want to open up a bag and check out my Wii U. So I don't think I'm ever playing Smash Wii U again.
Yeah. Like, that's the one I played the most, but I don't think I want to play it again. I started like hating it towards the end of its lifespan. I mean, a lot because of Bayo, but also just because I was getting kind of tired of stuff.
Yeah.
Recommend skins. Well, I have a lot of skins I still want to use. Like, Colette has a Google Doc of like so many skins, and there's a lot of good ones. So I don't really need suggestions right now. But I guess you can like recommend some in the Discord Hollow Knight channel.
Play Smash on the Wii.
Play Smash on the Wii.
Oh my god, the good times.
Dude, Smash on Brawl has tripping. Okay? There's a mechanic to make you randomly trip in the middle of a fight. It's so silly. It also has Meta Knight, who's completely broken.
Yeah.
But Subspace Emissary is the best game mode they've ever made.
Yeah,
So it
you're
balances out.
mentioning the Hollow Knight and Smash feel similar. I was about to mention Subspace Emissary because those two, like Subspace Emissary and Hollow Knight, feel very similar. Like, it's pure platforming, I can say.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna stream Subspace at some point, just because I love it. I need to replay it every now and then. The 4 tornadoes, yeah, that was the meta. The like doubles match where everyone's a tornado at the same time. Yeah, they've never made like any game mode even close to as good as Subspace.
No. You Ultimate tried the of light, something of light. Don't remember the name of it, but it was not even close. I still like what they do. Like, there's some tributes that they put on that mode that I like it a lot. Like when you fight off spirits and something, and like when you have to fight Snake Man from Mega Man, you actually fight a snake in spirit form.
I played like 10 minutes of Light Spirit, whatever it is. Spirit.
I don't
World of
remember the
Light.
name of it. Word of Light, yes.
And then I
absolutely.
just stopped. Because I was like, this is just event mode. But there's probably some fun stuff in it.
There's some fun stuff. It's not great. It's mostly event matches, but there's some funny spirits.
It's just like, it seemed like they were making it like it was going to be a subspace. Like, it's like, oh, we got like this huge dramatic cutscene and like a theme and stuff. But it really didn't feel like the actual game mode was as interesting as the like cinematics.
The cutscene I think the cutscene put everyone's expectations like at their highest. I was
Yeah.
like, oh my god, this is gonna be great. Then it wasn't.
Just remade Subspace. See, I think if they do another Smash, they should have like less characters, but they should have a subspace. That would be cool. And just have like this huge, like, it'd be subspace, but with even more worlds and like crazy different stuff. Like there'd be like a, you know, the Final Fantasy, like there's so much new, like franchises that are in the game now. So I feel like a new subspace would be even crazier. But they're not gonna do it. There's no way they do it.
I think there were discussions about how Ultimate was like Sakurai's last game,
Yeah.
and Sakurai wasn't going to work in another Smash, but I don't know. You can predict the future. But it seems very unlikely that these many characters will be seen in another game.
We need Ultimate's roster in subspace. That'd be
Oh my
That'd be too
god.
much. That'd be like the biggest game ever made.
But I would love to see it. Like, there's some connections between the characters are so great in the cutscenes and stuff.
Yeah.
Like Zero Suit and Pikachu. When Lucario sings the aura of the snake inside the box. Like, there's some great moments there.
Alright, bye Reborn.
Yeah, lately I've been playing less platform, like fighting games in general. But I decided to check a little bit of the versus. There's so many fighting games coming around. It's
Yeah.
hard to take care of them, like check them out. All
I'm
of
just
them.
like scared to play fighting games at all now because I don't want to hurt my hands. I feel like most of them are pretty input intensive.
Yeah. But your hands your hands are better, but you still need to watch out, right?
Yeah.
It's very reasonable because fighting games.
Like I was
take
kind
a
of
lot.
stupid and I did like a wrist workout and I'm like, oh, I'm fine, I'm gonna stop doing it, and then it started getting bad again. So I'm like, I need to make sure I don't stop doing stuff.
Yeah.
But luckily, like, doing low TE is basically just a rest for my hands, because I'm just using the foot pedal and just kind of resting them. It wasn't carpal tunnel, apparently. Apparently it was just a repetitive strain injury. But I guess it was pretty bad. But I just, like, I find myself wanting to, like, work on stuff and, like, play games and, like, I wish I could do things all day, but I can't. So I need to rest my hands.
You do stretches for, like, I don't know. I was thinking of what kind of stretches do you do and exercises.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to describe without, like, seeing it, but there's this. The best one I learned was from when I went to, like, physio for a little bit, where you put your hand out straight and then you bend your hand down, like, so it's like 90 degrees by, like, pushing on kind of like around your knuckles, and then you just hold that for like 5 seconds, and then you do it with your hand facing like the opposite way. Like, I don't know if it's hard to describe without seeing it, but
No,
that one works
no,
really
I
well.
think, I think I could get a little grasp of it. I always try to stretch my hands too, because I don't want to make them bad in any way, shape, or form, because I work with it and play with it. Like, my hands are everything. I can't lose them or.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know.
I was super stressed out when they were really bad at, like, I think start of 2021. Like, I couldn't do, like, anything. I had to take a huge break, and I thought I was gonna, like, not be able to do videos and stuff. But I just needed to, like, take it a lot easier, do a lot of stretches, like, use ice and stuff. So I've been able to, like, keep doing streams and all that. Like, I still can't just stream 5 hours of gameplay straight or anything, but that's probably not good for you anyways.
Yeah, that's true.
Worst speedrun category ever seen? What do you mean? This is the best.
Worse. How? You gotta spend a lot of time with the bees. How's that bad?
Just drift off to the sound of the bees popping and relax. And you'll find that this is the best category. Streamer's life for more than 6. Yeah, I'm like, even without hand things, just streaming that long is like socially draining to me. Like, it's insane to me when people are like, can do 24-hour streams or like subathons that go longer than that.
Subathons are insane. Like, I don't understand how people do it.
Like, even if I was just talking the whole time, I'd be so like drained. I guess a lot of people just do reaction, and then they can just like eat and do nothing while like other videos play. That helps a little bit, but even then, you're still like there in front of a camera the whole time.
Yeah. I really don't understand. Like, I respect a lot of people that do subathons, like uncapped subathons. Like, people who just put out, like, I saw people that were like, I don't know, 20 days with a subathon, and that's how do you live? You go to sleep and put a video, and everyone is reacting to the video, and you wake up, you get stream, and everything is streaming.
Yeah, like stream all day, go to sleep, wake up, stream more. Like, no,
No.
I can't do that. I need like time to myself.
The only thing, like, the only subathon idea that I could think. Oh my god, the mods, yeah. You're right. But it was like, you get a weekend, like, you get a Saturday, and you start, like, early in the morning, and you say, like, okay, subathon max, I don't know, 7 hours? And you dedicate yourself, your whole Saturday, to just that subathon, and that's it. And you get a Sunday to rest. I don't know. That's a plan that I think it's valid, but more than this,
Yeah, I'm sure there's like some streamer who is capable of doing what like this basically for like 3 days straight with just like leaving the stream on, but I could not do that. Be grinding. I mean, you'd still have to like sleep though. It's like 48 hours straight is not. There's no way anyone would do that.
there are some speed runs that take like more than 24 hours, like Zelda 100%.
Yeah, and they allow breaks, which I think is a great rule. I think that should be allowed for like everything.
Yeah.
Subathons are overdone. We're saying, I mean, it was a stolen idea, but subathon where you, the time goes down for subs.
Wait, there was a... oh my god, sorry. There was a streamer that did that. It was a reverse subathon.
Oh, someone actually did it.
Yeah. It was a guy that plays the drums. He's called the 8-beat drummer.
Oh.
And yeah, he plays like viewer request.
Did it just end
music.
like immediately?
I don't know how it ended, but I think he got like, he put the stream like 4 hours, and every sub like took 30 seconds of the stream. so so the more subs, the less stream you get, and that was a great.
See, that's
like,
the
it was
best kind of
great seeing
subathon. I could
Yeah.
do that.
that. You pay to end your stream. I need to see how that worked out in the end. You got me curious about that. Like, the timer gets 0 and the guy just bites you.
The stream just ends on its own. Each sub speeds up the game by 1 time. See, I don't really do much like sub-powered things, because I don't want people to have to like pay money to have interesting things happen. Like maybe for charity I'd do something like that.
Is there any crowd control stuff on Hollow Knight?
There is, you can like set it up to be like subs and bits, but you can also just use Twitch mod without that.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember you using the 2 channels at the same time.
Spike floor. Exclamation,
Oh
why
my
didn't you do
God.
exclamation mark B's? That would have fit way better.
Oh my. Yeah.
That's basically what this run has been. You know, it feels so like... I feel like we're almost done this run. It doesn't even seem like that long to do this anymore.
It's just part of your routine right now.
Yeah. But yeah, since I'm finishing on Sunday, it's actually gonna be... I got it done completely in July. July was the B month.
That's a good one.
But it was basically a month of doing this at least twice a week. This week I did it 3 times because I just wanted to get it done.
Are you for sure you're gonna be done on this Sunday? Like-
Yeah, I'll even, like, if I have to go like 6 hours, I'll go 6 hours. But I don't think it's gonna take that long.
Okay.
Because it's 100 essence, which has on an average been like 3:30, and then the ending is like less than an hour. So even with bad luck, it's still gonna be like less than 5 hours, I think. So I'd have to get like really bad luck. I'd have to get like a bunch of those Will Smith essences where it's like 30 minutes long.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's almost 150 remaining.
1 hour left.
Seth,
I'm
I should
at
have.
47. That's not very good.
I should have put more money on no. I only put 3K on no.
Will Smith essences. Yeah, it's rewind time.
Believers in shambles.
I've been getting unlucky this stream, or like... No, because the 45 hours was going to be very lucky, because it was like 310 or something. But I should make it by like 45 and a half or something. I don't know, I feel like this is actually kind of unlucky. Thought this was gonna be yeah, I thought this was gonna be short because I was at 65, so I only had to get 135, which doesn't seem like it would take that long. That seems like 4, maybe a little over 4 hours on average, but it seems like it's gonna be longer.
So the average is 330 per 100 X's.
It seems like it's been around that. I haven't been like closely monitoring that, but I've definitely had several take about that long. Fireborn's new vid? What's the new vid?
Insane. Straight up from the GOG game.
Markoth with the 1 finger? What, just normal Markoth or radiant Markoth?
Okay. 1 finger.
I could beat normal Markoth with 1 finger. Because all you do is literally Dream Nail, and then like 3 double hits of Shade Soul, he's dead.
It's one. How are you gonna jump and stuff? It's 1 finger.
Dream Nail, move it to jump, move it to Fireball, move it to jump. Okay, is Radiant? No, I could never do that in a million years.
I kind of want to see beating Markov with 1 finger. Sorry. You got me curious now. Not right now, of course.
I'm just thinking of like normal Markoth in the overworld is like so easy. But Radiant Markoth is messed up.
Yeah.
Fire Bjorn.
Oh my god, Radiant 1 is without the floor. That's all. How did somebody do it? That's no. No.
Yeah, that
No,
took me
that's a
so
lot.
long to do, even just the
Like,
first time. I can do it. It's like the main thing is patience, but that goes out of the window when you can only have one finger.
Yeah.
There's a bit more of a problem than patience. Solve the Rubik's Cube while fighting Radiant Mark.
Okay, this guy's a legend. I kept standing.
Naru, thanks for the 3. We need some blessings, because apparently we're behind on time right now.
Where are my points? No, not the bits. Here you go.
Bless the run. Oh shit.
Oh my god.
30
It's more
thanks
than
for
a
the
blessing.
10. The gift sub blessing. Thank you. You know, did my music run out? Oh, it's just really quiet.
I think there's no music. I have the stream muted, so I don't know.
Some curve on. Roger, thanks for the 10.
Yeah, there's such really cool bird.
Here, we need some exciting music for the grind. Get better luck.
Music is this?
I just put on Kirby music.
Oh, it's Curvo.
Top 100 Kirby music. Buck Bumble. We can't overuse Buck Bumble. Buck Bumble's been overused so much already. If we had a Buck Bumble counter, it'd be at like 30. Probably more.
Bubble. New research. It's a game with a B. It's a 3D platformer with B.
Not enough
Wait,
Buck
but-
Bumble. I mean, there is like a 10-hour Buck Bumble video. But I don't think I can handle that much bumbling.
Too much bubbling.
But where the heck is my essence?
Essence, please.
Yeah, some random person suggested Buck Bumble and I clicked on it like on the first video, the first grind video. Or stream, I don't know, I'm calling it a video.
Now it's one of the themes of the
Yeah, that changed the course of the grind.
grind.
You know, you can yourself go to YouTube and listen to Buck Bumble. Impossible. But then
No,
the
no,
entire
that-
chat doesn't turn into Cat Jam. Announcement. How do you do an announcement?
How do you do it now? Oh my. Wait. Yeah, you just do
Slash announce.
slash announce. Yeah, slash announce in the message. Here, you beat me to it.
We're doing the same thing.
Yep. how you do colors, Seth? Oh my god. You're 10 steps ahead. Magic.
Yellow.
Okay. Yellow? B yellow.
Purple.
Purple.
How'd they do that?
Doing research. Oh, I know your secrets. I know your secrets, Seth.
Unrecognized command, a noun. Shoot. I misspelled it. That's not yellow.
No. You have to do without spaces. It's announced here. No. It's not yellow. It's orange.
There's no yellow?
There's no yellow.
That's a scam. It definitely looked yellow.
Yeah, yeah, like this. Yellow B. It looks yellow. What? Let me.
It like, I guess the very top is kind of orange. And it like gradients,
Yeah.
but it's mostly yellow, I would say.
It's a little gradient. Yeah, there's 4 colors: blue, green, orange, and purple.
There's no red for emergencies. Yeah, what if we need to like have an emergency announcement? This just reminds me of like the announcements at school.
The little. Did your school like have the little little music before the announcement, or something like that?
I don't even remember. I just know they'd like say random stuff happening in the school. Then we'd listen to "Oh Canada" and like stand up for it. And we had like this in elementary school. There was a bunch of different "Oh Canada" versions, and one of them was like this a cappella version that everyone loved, where it was like do 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 ba 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 Oh Canada. Can anyone else like? Can anyone else relate to that song happening in school? There has to be someone. Where are the Canadians?
Where the Canadians at? Provide us with all Canada, because I never listened to that song. There's no old Brazil.
Among Us with mods. And we've done like Fall Guys and stuff. I'm not the biggest fan of Among Us. I'm bad at Among Us. I'm not good at lying, even if it's like for a game. 1650!
Let's go.
That one took so long to get. Wait, you're Canadian? Unsubbed.
Oh my god!
Now, everyone
Everything
loves
was going.
Canadians, right? People
Everything
like
was going
Canadians.
so well. Until people find out Scurry's Canadian.
Canadians are butt.
But no, Seth. No. Ooh, oh my god. Freedom. The freedom of Bud has been silenced. Unban. No, did you ban? You did. Wait, if I do unban, does it? Oh my god. I'm learning.
Unban removes the timeout? I didn't even know that.
Oh, it works. Thank you, Seth. Very. But spend will be in the boy. Oh my god.
That's what will be banned in the Fubot. Yo, cuteness certificate. See, we're gonna have to inflate the price, chat. There's too much people getting it now.
No, not again, not again, not again.
It needs to go up to 1 million.
Scary, no. Please, I beg you. It's been so hard getting to 250. Please don't do it again. It was 200 before, and was like, oh my god, I'm almost there, and then it went to 250, and I was like, no.
Ali's like 4k away.
Please, I need my
Well, how far are you? Sorry.
I'm 224k right now. I just used 8k? No, 3k. I used 3k to bet on no.
You should have bet like 50k on no, and then you would have got it.
I know, but I'm not a risk taker. I'm not a risk taker. I just saw the prediction, and I looked at it and was like, wait, what if the odds of luck turn around and Scary gets super lucky? So I just used 3k.
I'm getting super unlucky.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
4k a day. Yeah, I can like set up like a automatic price increaser thing.
Oh my god.
Here, chat, as crypto goes down, it'll go up at the same rate. Now that would go up way too fast, wouldn't it?
Going to be 300k, and I'm going to cry because I'll be so far away from it, and I'll never get I'll never get a certificate to tell that I'm cute.
Or we can implement an RNG cost like Animal Crossing Turnips, where it changes, and you have to try and beat the market. But then everyone would just buy it when it's cheap and like wait for it to be cheap. Like nobody would buy it when it's expensive.
Or you can put like a random late night pricing. You can put like 2k maybe. Like when you're not no, you can only buy it when you're streaming. Yeah.
Oh, can you? You can't you can't do redemptions when it's off stream.
Yeah, I don't think you can do redemptions off stream.
I feel like I've seen it, but maybe that's been.
There's some detail of it that it.
Alright, chat, I'll end stream right now and we'll test. No.
I think you can. I used my points before.
Who has a channel with channel points? Someone go to their. We need someone to like experiment with.
Yeah. Test it out, chat. Go to someone that is offline and test it out. Spend all your points or something useless, like blue. Like the nothing button.
You can. Okay, confirmed. So at like midnight tonight, I'll set it to 1K. No, I'm not doing that.
The special cuteness pricing.
We'll have like a secret meeting where people can get discounts. We'll make you hydrate offline, and you have to do it. You still have to hydrate. You'll like be in your sleep, and someone will redeem it, and you have to wake up and drink water.
My god, that would be. Imagine if you get a notification on your phone like someone redeemed hydrate.
Like an alarm goes off, so it wakes you up.
Oh my god, that's a nightmare. You hydrate yourself? I don't believe it.
Bee
Where's
kill
the
count?
proof?
I think it's above like 250k at this point, or somewhere around there. We calculated at some point, and I was like 200k. But that was a couple streams ago, I think.
How many bees there in the world?
There's like several million, so I think we're fine.
Oh, yeah, you're fine. It's like 2 trillion bees. You're
Oh, I
just
thought
getting a
there'd be-
small chunk of it.
I thought there'd be 2 billion.
That would be fitting. But oh my
But that's probably like really bad if there's only a billion bees.
billion bees.
That's probably like endangerment zone, I don't know. That still seems like a lot though. You know what? Who cares about saving the bees? There's a trillion. No, I'm kidding.
No, the bees are precious.
There's like a trillion bees, they're fine.
Fine. Yeah, estimate places the number of honeybee colonies worldwide at 81 million and the total number of managed beehives at about 100 million. Each hive contains anywhere from 10,000 to 60,000 bees. There are approximately 20,000 bee species in the world. 20,000 bee species. That's a lot. Like different kinds of bees. That's a lot.
So, okay, there's 3 hives here. These are all 3 hive enemies. And if I've already got 250k, that's more than a usual hive in each of them. So there's like
Yeah.
75k in these ones or something, at least.
Those are some chunky hives.
How much bees are spawning right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's usually what happens. Just making sure there's not like an abnormally low amount of bees, because I feel like it's been slow.
This is the max of the hive. Yeah, more assets. Like this is the maximum of the hive guys that you can manage to put in the corner. I think, right? Like this
Yeah,
is
there's 3 in this
optimal
room. I
way.
don't think there's that much in like any other room.
Yeah. And I'm asking like at the end of it, and it's probably a little bit of a dumb question, but it never hurts to ask.
Still going. I mean, this should be the second last stream. I might not go to 1700 though. I might end a bit early because I was expecting this to be a bit shorter today. So we might have an extra long stream on Sunday. But I don't think it'll be that long. As long as I get like close to 1700. Expecting more essence. Yeah, I'm getting. This is like the first unlucky day. I feel like this is the least lucky day so far. Usually I feel like we get so much more so quickly.
Yeah, it's almost 4 hours of stream, and it's less than 100. We started like 60 something.
65, I think. Somewhere around there. Yeah, 65. So we might reach 4 hours without 100. That's crazy.
Oh, right. The special guest that has been talking to Scary is me, Zord. One of the mods.
Zord is my editor.
Scary. Yeah.
Well, I do some editing still, but we take turns.
Second editor. Editor collab. Thank you, Equimage.
Manipulate the RNG. I wish I could, but I can't. Low T is just low percent true ending, so lowest completion percent with the Radiance ending, which is the true ending. Or that's what we call it. It's not really like... Team Cherry has said it's not necessarily the true ending. The cute bits at the end? Yeah, I got that from like... Vinny and Germa do that a lot, and like their editors do that, where they do like a fade out and then there's like a funny clip at the end. And I really like that style, so I like started doing that myself. It's like a post-credit scene. It's like fun. If you like stick around till the end, there's like an extra bonus thing sometimes.
Yeah, I like that style too, personally. And it's like, from the editing perspective, it's fun to watch the VOD and see a little silly moment and like think to yourself, this seems like an outro or something like that.
Yeah. I know some people do them at like the start of the video. I don't really like that much because it's just like, oh, funny clip, look at the funny clip, and then he's like start the video after. I feel like it's kind of like jarring.
Yeah, some people who did that.
Like I get why people do it because you want to like keep attention up, but I'm just not the biggest fan of start video clips.
The video mid-video, yeah. Oh my god, I'm glad you guys like that, because it was good to make that. Doing, and the ferret too. The ferret was nice.
I got a lot of comments about the outro thing, being like, oh, that got me, or whatever.
I had to do some, like, because if I keep it, like, if a video ended with my history, it would suggest like stuff that I watch.
Yeah.
So what I did is I put in an anonymous account and I started watching a lot of scary videos.
That's funny. A lot of people said it had like the same the same recommendations as they did.
Yeah, I started watching, like, putting the bot, like, not the bot, like, putting in a window to watch a lot of scary videos and jumping to one to another, and when it,
I didn't know that.
When it was the end of it, I was like, this is kind of what I wanted, like, the end window, so I decided to record it and put it in the video.
Yeah, that's good. Not looking great for the believers. I said, you know that, where's that person who I told to bet all their money on no? I knew it. And I didn't like rig it or anything, I've been trying to hit these the whole time.
But scary, there's one person who put 4,200
Oh, I
scary
have,
bucks.
there is a prediction overlay thing. I wonder if this will work.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
When the prediction like ends, there should be like a little thing.
Little fireworks thingy.
Like it shows everyone who bet on it at the end.
Oh,
and
I
how
see.
much they lost. I don't know if it's set up properly though, because I never tried it. Poll overlays actually default into Twitch, because I was looking into this. And you can actually, like, if you look up the actual Twitch page on, like, how polls work, it tells you can use this link, this Twitch link, to, like, put a browser source, and it pulls it up. Like, it's not even external, it's actually a Twitch built-in thing. And, like, I just never knew about that.
It's nice.
But yeah, I should use that more, but I don't want it, like, blocking things. Prediction overlay is not built in. There's a external one for that. Which is weird, they should make their own for that too. But I mean, like, who even knows about the poll one? I only found out about it because I was, like, looking into it. Not Dream Luck. No, this is the opposite of Dream Luck. We're gonna hire an astrophysicist to see that it's, like, not possible to be this bad. Imagine getting, like, cheating to get worse luck. That's what you do if you're so good. You're just gonna beat everyone. So you need more stream content. So you need to, like, give yourself worse luck. That'd be so funny if someone cheated to get worse luck.
You do a little bit of oh my god, what is the thing with Mario Party and giving stars to others? Like, oh my god, I forgot the word. It's a kind of a leverage on how much people, like, you can put 2 stars for one person and 3 stars for one other. Like, you make it worse for people. Yeah, but I forgot the word. It's not going to work.
I'm not sure.
Handicap. Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
You use a handicap.
But, like, imagine getting, like, outed as being a cheater, but you cheated to make it harder for yourself because you're just, like, that good at the game.
Just wanted to give it a chance to the other guys.
Yeah. Like, can you even be mad at that person for doing that? Because it's funny.
No, it's
And
good.
it hurt them, so it made it worse for them. I guess if they... It's still kind of weird if you, like, submit it to a leaderboard or something just because you're basically breaking the rules of the leaderboard by modding it, but it would be funny just to, like, do something like that. And then just come out afterwards and be like, I made this harder for myself.
Bees. Petting the bees for hours.
Bee pet. Do I have a bee pet on BTTV? I feel like we had a bunch of weird pet emotes that no one ever uses. Oh, we have
You
beef.
have-
Okay, we have like Scurry V pet. That one's good.
Have Buggy Pet. Yes, Bee Pet.
V Hyper Pet. I only have Hyper Mossy Pet. But I love that because it just the hand just like glitches.
It's... that person is really passionate about that Mossy. I can say that.
Oh yeah, we have cute dog and cute cat.
A bubble pet.
The tail, people used with an old emote I had of the fox from Link's Awakening, but it's just still here. I mean, the fox emote is still, I think it's like a bit emote or something, I don't know. Mario Hollow, thanks for the 3. Scurry fox.
Oh yeah, the scary attack. It was an angry
Yeah.
fox.
I stopped using it because it was based off of Link's Awakening.
I remember that when I joined the channel, it was already there.
Oh, Seth has it. Or is that the FFC? I think I have an FFC version. Oh no, you actually have it. That's the bits reward.
5k bits.
I think it's also on like FFC or something, but I forgot. Maybe I never did that. I think a lot of people don't know about the FFC or VTTV ones, because I don't see them used very often. Yeah, Link's
Like, there's a lot.
Awakening had some really good glitches. The fox one, you would lure a fox across the entire map, and then like blow yourself up, and the fox would push your dead body up a ledge, and then you'd respawn on the ledge. There was so much good glitches in that. They were really hard to do though, so it could get kind of frustrating. Oh, the double!
Oh my god.
Double after not getting any for so long.
A little bit of compensation for earlier. Not enough though. I think I'm gonna take a shower and rest.
Okay.
So,
Thanks for
thank you
joining.
thank you for having me. And chat, be well, behave. Seth, take care of the guys since you're there. And see ya.
Bye.
Bye.
We will behave. We will beehive. How much essence? 1656. So I literally have not got 100 in 4 hours. This has been the worst stretch of 100 the entire grind, I think. My luck has plummeted. Now I'm worrying, like, I'm like, okay, how long should I go on today? And am I gonna get screwed tomorrow trying to get like 140 or like 130 or something? I'm worried. I'll at least go 4.5 hours today, but I don't know if we're gonna go for 1700. I want to get kind of close to it though, because if I don't want Sunday to end up being like a 6+ hour stream. I guess I could deal with that, but I'd rather not. What? Why are you saying my name? Is it because of that great emote you just posted? Scurry Jam is also from Link's Awakening. It's the fish, they do the song. That's actually, it's still my donation sound. Bongo Cat. Yo, air ride music. I want to play Air Ride, but I want to play Air Ride with other people and like play City Trial. I don't want to play it myself. Anyone want to like come over and play City Trial with me? I think you can like maybe do Dolphin like online net play, but I don't even know how to set that up. I'll be there Tuesday. Like the most fun in Air Ride is doing City Trial with like other people. That's the most fun. I remember my friends didn't enjoy it as much as I did, so it was hard to get people to play. Well, I mean, the racing's pretty fun, but it's just not, like, City Trial is so good. Such a good game mode. DM me the setup. But like, would anyone play? Who would want to play? Net play with me. Okay, Seth. Mud Pit. Depending on the time. Yeah, we'd have to find a time where people can join. I'd be down to try and do some like net play GameCube games. I think that'd be fun. Yeah, Air Ride is super good. I don't know, we could play like Mario Toadstool Tour, Mario Golf. That game's great. I was considering even just streaming that for fun. Because that one's okay, like, on your own. Did anyone else ever like get every achievement in Air Ride City Trial? Like there was that huge achievement square box. I think I got every single achievement. And remember the hardest one was the one to get White Kirby. I don't even remember what it was, but I got White Kirby as like my last unlock. What was the one that gets you White Kirby? It's the music, I just searched up Kirby music on YouTube and it's top 100 Kirby music. Finish 2 laps in under... No, that's for racing. There's a different one for City Trial. There were like different achievements for racing and City Trial. Complete Dragoon and Hydra. Okay, that was a pain in the ass. That's why that one was so hard. I think I ended up resorting to like putting the CPU on lowest difficulty and like blowing them up and stuff. Because they'd always steal the parts and then like you can't get them. Geocount intentional? Nope. That just happened. But the thing is I'm probably ending before 1700 because we got super unlucky and it's going to take way too long. There's 3 guys. Kirby TV show. I've seen clips of it, but I've never watched it. That's where Kirby goes, foil. Kirby right back at ya. Why was it called that? He inhales enemies and shoots them right back at you. Is that... I feel like Kirby's mostly known for just swallowing them and turning into their abilities. Also known as B-word. Okay, if I get 5 more, we'll at least have gotten 100 today. And then I'll go a little longer. So we can try and prepare for the final stream. You call B's from the States a USB. This is a callback to the first day where I was reading... I just googled bee puns and we read a bunch of those. New strats. Yeah, well the point of these strats is to beat it with less percent. It's going to be a bit slower. But we're going to go from 26 to 23%. So it becomes a better run because of that. We're not trying to beat the time, we're trying to lower the percent. Because I'm already about to pass the time. Or like... Yeah, I'm gonna pass the time in like 10 minutes. I'll add the time back to the radiance so we can see like the plus whatever, how much time we're losing. Apparently it got removed. I was trying to have it on the whole run, but somehow my splits got messed up. And it like removed it from the actual radiance split for some reason. How did the bumblebee lose its eye? Because... That's why, I don't know. A BB gun. You lose your eye from a BB gun? Did that even happen? Or the Bee's favorite singer? Beyonce. You can probably make that pun with like a bunch of other singers. But that when I literally read, like we were reading these at this, like the second day. Like this is the same website. Finally, Syra Bees. Okay, maybe not that singer. It doesn't work with that singer. Why is this song going so insane? Thanks for the luck, Stickman. Justin Bieber. His favorite song is Zombie by the Cranberries. I'm just like... I'm just tired of the bee puns. No more. How's it going? I'm currently under attack by bee puns in the channel. Seth, nobody's gonna type anything now. There's gonna be no messages. Chat's just been murdered. Oh, it doesn't work with bees. B was a blocked term. Come on, dude. We're so unlucky today. 4 hours, 18 minutes without 100. This is like bird levels of slow. I thought I'd be done stream by now at 1700. Well, I guess I was complaining about like, oh, it's not gonna be a 50-hour run. Well, it might be now. We might reach 50 now. They're spawning slow? I don't know, I feel like they always spawn this slow. Maybe a little bit slower, I don't know, it's hard to say. It does kind of seem weird, doesn't it? I don't know if that's just like... No, this is normal. But like sometimes I feel like they're getting stuck. It's weird. Do they normally get stuck like that? Try to count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, what the hell? It is slow. Why is it so slow? It's way slower than usual. Out of bounds bees? Is it worth reloading the room at this point? I feel like I've already wasted so much time. And was gonna end soon. I guess I'll try it. Just for the last little bit of the stream. That's a shame, I didn't even notice it was slower. But yeah, if I can count that easily, that's a problem. Wonder how much time we lost to that. Well, we're not going to reach the prediction anyways, it's literally impossible. Stop. Problem is, I have to set up the room again, and I'm gonna die. I'm actually dead. I'm gonna die. Holy shit, I'm so scared. No. Setup takes so long. At this point, it's probably not even worth, because I'm not going to stream that much longer. So I probably should just stay with it. I'm probably losing time to this. I should have reset a lot earlier, but I didn't even realize it was so much slower. Because normally that doesn't happen. Like, I wonder why that happened this time. Why were they so slow this time? Did I just get weird spawns and they, like, were all out of bounds or something? Is it because I'm smacking them here? I did that at the start. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Now it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. God damn it, dude. I didn't even realize. I thought it was always that slow. God damn it. That was totally my fault. I just didn't even realize. That's why it was so much slower. It's just like, normally there's those gaps, right? You see those gaps? There's a lot of gaps like that, and I was like, oh, well, it's just those gaps. I'm used to those gaps being there. Where I swing and there's no bees. But it was actually happening a lot more than usual. Okay, well, at least we'll have normal speed for the last little bit of the stream. And I need to make sure this doesn't happen on Sunday. Need to actually pay attention to that. I'm surprised that didn't happen more often. I think it's maybe because I was swinging forwards at the start, and I pushed a bunch of them like out of bounds or something, and they didn't come back out. Because for some reason I was like forward swinging close to the loading zone, and I might have messed it up. But I let them spawn and there was 7. That's the weird thing. Is I let 7 of them spawn and I'm like, that's normal. That's when they normally spawn. There's normally 7 of them when you let them spawn. And I guess the 7 were just spawning slower. It's like hard to understand why that was happening. A new hive guy? What, did I kill one of them? There's no way, like, someone would have noticed that I killed one of them. I did smack them a little bit by accident, but someone would have noticed, and there would have been Geo on the ground. So this is the same amount. There was something weird going on. I'm not sure what happened. There was 2 before. There's no way there was 2. Yeah, multiple people are saying there was 3. You can literally just watch the start of stream to see the 3 I've blurred over. It must have just been some weird thing with how they were spawning, I don't know. But that's like the first time that's happened because we haven't had it be that slow like the whole grind. But I didn't even notice it was that slow. Whoever said to count, like, saved us a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Like, it has to be, it's when it's like hard to count, that's when it's the right speed. If it's easy to count, then they're slow. Well, we'll see if I might miss sub 50 now. Holy crap, we're still not even at 100 though. Just get me to 100, please. 65 would be 100 for the whole stream, and it's been 4.5 hours. I got so screwed. That's so bad. I lost like an hour. I should know that if it feels like I'm not getting essence, I should like maybe try reloading the room, but I felt like it was, oh, it's just luck, so I'm just getting unlucky. It's like hard to realize. Time save for next time. There's no way I ever do this again. Okay, let's get to like 75 or something. I'll be happy with 75. Don't think I'm going to 1700 because I've kind of been screwed. The entirety of Sunday stream? No, it'll just be a longer stream. It's fine. It's less, it's like, oh, but it's over 100. Oh, it's gonna be so bad. It's okay, 6 hours stream on Sunday. I can do it. It's the finale, it'll be a bit longer. It'll be exciting. I'll just need to make sure I have like snacks and stuff. But if I have a good bee spawning speed, it should be 3.5 hours. And then like 15, or no, it's 25, right? Shit. 25 is, how long is 25 essence on average? If 100 is 3.5, it'd be 3.5 times 1 times like 0.25. How long is that? Is that like an hour? $40 minutes? That wouldn't be too bad, on average, of course. It could go a lot longer. Maybe I'll go to like 80 or something, I don't know. 1680. In 1668, the several cities got destroyed by earthquakes. There was like a plague going on. This person was like killed. And someone invented the wheel. It actually wasn't until the 1600s when the wheel was invented. Before then, they just used like round rocks or something. Ice cream was invented. It's pretty poggers. I just saw a bee up here. No? I guess I'm just insane. I'm seeing fake bees. AJ, thanks for the 100. Wish you were a bee. Well, hopefully not one of these bees. They used butts. As wheels? Oh no. I feel like even with the increased spawn rate, I'm still just unlucky. Funny number! For the second last time. Unfunny number. Wait, 1690? Oh geez, that's a lot of funny numbers. I forgot about that. That's like 9 funny numbers in a row. Or 10. I was just like, well, it becomes 70, so it's 9. Okay, just give me like a few more and then I'll be like satisfied. We can just do a longer stream on Sunday, it's okay. It's the finale, it'll be the extended finale. Can go over 5 hours, it's fine. I was not expecting to be streaming this long today because I thought it would be a bit of a shorter one. I thought it would take like 3.5 hours. Or like 4 hours. And it's been 4:36 because I kind of messed up. Okay, give me like 5 more. I'll be satisfied with that. Also, yeah, we've now passed the previous run. This is now longer than the previous low TE run. We missed world record, chat. No. Just kidding, doesn't matter. It's still lower percent. I mean, hopefully. We check the percent at the end. Long split, yeah. I mean, it's gonna keep going because I'm gonna end before we reach it. Puts Twilight Princess low percent to shame. Yeah, but I don't get to stare at a rupee for like hours. I have to actually hit these. I want to just stare at a rupee. Well, this is way faster, but the thing is... Or it's like a little faster, probably. We have to get 400 extra essence. I literally got 400 more essence than I did in the other one, because the other one, we had last kin. Good video for lowest percent. I'd be down to help work on that, but... It's up to those guys. It'd be cool to just have like a full video like explaining everything about this dumb category. But I don't know, I'm gonna have my own video, so... Just gonna be more focused on like the full run and stuff. Bring this to GDQ. This would be the GDQ. Isn't GDQ like 3 days? It'd be half GDQ. Or no, it's like a week now, isn't it? Isn't it like, yeah, it's a week now. I want to do like a GDQ at some point, but I've never even submitted because I'm like... I never have like games I'm running at the time, or like... Back when I was running games, I wasn't really sure I wanted to do it. But it'd be cool to do like one run someday. Maybe Silk Song or something, I don't know. Some other game. It's also like, it's apparently like a huge scramble to like apply or like, you know, submit your runs. It's like, oh, everyone submit your runs like right away. It's like, you got like 2 minutes to send your run in before it's full. It's like crazy. I don't even know how to find out when they open up. Like, what hour do they open up? I don't even know. I don't know if it even like mentions that on their site. Lowest percent hasn't posted in a while. Well, it's just like a few like runners who make their own content, so it's kind of like a side thing. Some good videos on there though. Personally, I'm not the biggest fan of like doing video essay style stuff is like harder to make than just like, you know, challenge videos and stuff. Like, it's harder to do those. That's why I don't really do it much. And also, I just don't really know what to talk about. That would be interesting. It's not really much Hollow Knight stuff I want to, like, make videos on. Like, you know, explanation videos. I feel like most things have already been explained. And also, I just like, I don't know. I kind of rather just play this sometimes for like challenge runs and not really do much else with it. I don't really like watch Hollow Knight content much. I mean, sometimes. Rotten Land post game. I did a stream of it, but I like rage quit on the true arena. So I'm probably not making a video of that. Like, I got all the way to the final boss, and I just got, like, screwed up. And it was, like, 40 minutes to get there, and I was really pissed off. It sounds like P5. Yeah, pretty much. Thought the post game was pretty cool. I don't know, I don't really like the boss fights, honestly. Or like, you know, the harder boss fights just felt kind of unfair. But I was probably just not understanding because the majority of the game you can literally just mash buttons and win the bosses. And then suddenly they're like, oh, here's some actual things you have to actually, like, dodge, and I didn't know how to dodge, because I never learned. Because the rest of the game was so brain-dead easy. I literally just, like, spammed buttons on every other boss. It's like the difficulty curve was like a slight increase, and then post game it's like a mountain, and I don't really like that. I feel like I wasn't brought into it very well in that game. It was like just suddenly super hard. Okay, I'll go a little longer. I got this sooner than I thought. We'll go to 80. But then I want to go make food. I'm hungry. Get the M tomatoes. Yeah, like even the normal arena, like the normal arena should maybe have been harder so you can like prepare for the harder one better. So it was just like this super easy arena and then like actual difficulty all of a sudden. Like I genuinely feel like nothing was challenging at all in that game until the last few bosses in the true arena. Or like the hard mode arena. Whatever it was called. Game dev, I need to figure out some stuff. Last stream was pretty rough of that because I was stuck on a lot of things and I still haven't learned how to do them. And I don't want to just start up a stream trying to learn how to do things because it's really boring and I get stressed out because I'm like, this is awful to watch me just being frustrated all the time. So I don't know when game dev will be back. I have to do things off stream to prepare for it. Like that whole stream thing became so much more work than I thought it was gonna be. I thought we were gonna just make like a silly little thing, and we ended up kinda... I guess it is a silly little thing, but it just takes so long to make games. It's like insane. I was like, oh, we'll have like a 24-hour kind of quick game. You know, people do like game jams in 24 hours. I can make something easy. And now we're like 36 hours in and it's not even close to done. And it just feels like such a task. I think we had some scoping issues. Which honestly, like, I have scoping issues myself, and then I had chat adding on like, oh, here's an idea, here's an idea. It's really hard. No, I've done a little bit of everything. I've done like some art, some development. I'm just not like super proficient in like anything. Like I'm not an amazing coder, I'm not an amazing artist, but I can like do all of it. Yeah, well, I cut that off. I cut it off pretty early, but it still like was really hard to get where I am, and it's like I still have a lot to do. I guess I don't have that much to do, but I don't know. I want like a little. I need like an outro cutscene kind of thing. I guess I don't really need that. We can just cut that out. I need to make a couple of dates. Maybe 3 dates. I might cut out the... Or, I don't know, maybe not cut out the game over screen thing, but just make it really like a short date. I don't know. I'll probably have to shorten everything else that I do in that. Honestly, a lot of it's just dialogue, which I'm really bad at. Specifically, you know, dating sim dialogue, like I've never done that in my life, so I'm really bad at that. And it's hard to just like sit on stream trying to think of dialogue for hours. So maybe I'll write some of it off stream, I don't know. Not sure what I'm gonna do about that. I played Cuphead for like 2 hours and stopped. Wasn't really having much fun. I like the animations though. And like the style of it, but the gameplay wasn't really for me. First ship to sail the Great Lakes. Oh, did we pass the year of Confederation of Canada? I generally forget when that was. Or is that like way later? When was Canada invented? $1800s. Yeah, that sounds more right. You're saying like people were sailing Great Lakes and they didn't find Canada yet? I'm confused. I guess they found it and then they didn't... I don't know. They didn't confederate. Whatever that means. It didn't like become Canada. Okay, I'm done for today. I'm leaving. We're gonna continue. We're gonna finish this off on Sunday, chat. No, I picked up Geo. I screwed up. It's fine. Honestly, should get to 1800 anyways. We will continue this on Sunday, and we will finish it on Sunday. I need to get 120. and then we need to finish off the game. So that's what we'll be doing. That shouldn't be too bad, right? Hopefully. We can do that. I think if all goes well, that can be like about 5 hours of stream. If we're unlucky, it'll take a little longer, but I don't think it'll be that bad. As long as I make sure the spawns are actually happening fast enough. But yeah, that'll be the grand finale. Everyone should show up to that. Or, you know, maybe show up like 4 hours in so you actually get something exciting. Alright, let's raid Cthulhu. Cthulhu's doing all bindings Pantheon 5. That's always a fun time. Alright, see you on Sunday, everyone, for the ending of this run. Goodbye.